is a presentation of Fox Sports.
We are Fox Sports. We are LA.
Throughout the years, the Freeway Series has been fueled by legends of the game. Now some of today's brightest stars give this rivalry a new spark. It begins at Dodger Stadium for 2 games before moving down the 5 freeway for 2 at Angel Stadium. The Angels hope a big week lies ahead. The Freeway Series starts tonight. From Dodger Stadium, the Freeway Series is driven by your Southern California Lexus dealers. The Angels back in Southern California after sweeping the Seattle Mariners. Tonight we kick off the Freeway Series. It's the first of 2 here at Dodger Stadium. Hi, everybody, from inside Dodger Stadium, we welcome you back to Angels Baseball here on Fox Sports West, along with Mark Gubiza. I'm Victor Rojas, and mentioned that sweep of the Seattle Mariners over the weekend, and actually over the last 4 games, the Angels offense has certainly come to life, Mark. 29 runs, and the power has been there as well.
Yeah, Victor, we've been waiting for a while for this offense to get it rolling. We saw it a lot in spring training. We wondered when it's going to, rear its head here in the beginning part of the season. It certainly has over the last 4 games. 29 runs scored with 7. Now that's 7 home runs hit so far during those 4-game stretch. Hope you'll be able to carry it here in the Dodger Stadium. Reason why you're seeing guys up there looking for pitches to be able to drive out of the ballpark. Sometimes it's that very first fastball, sometimes working the counts. Above all, right now what you're seeing is a lot more relaxed hands. They're not trying to do too much at the plate. When you do that as a hitter, you don't squeeze the bat too tight and you're relaxed with your swing, and all of a sudden they're using the entire field to be able to crush the ball.
Well, the Angels certainly have not fared well in interleague play. Obviously, coming off the sweep of the St. Louis Cardinals, are being swept by the St. Louis Cardinals the last time they faced a National League team. We'll see what they have in store against the Dodgers this week. We're going to step away for a moment. When we return here to Dodger Stadium, we'll focus in on the starting pitchers tonight. Matt Shoemaker on the mound for the Angels. We welcome you back out to Dodger Stadium, getting you ready for the first of two here at Dodger Stadium. 4 overall. It's a home-and-home series. We will be at the Big A on Wednesday and Thursday. Matt Shoemaker's on the mound for the Angels. He'll be making his 7th start. Numbers aren't pretty for Shoe, and all you can hope for is that you get 5-6 innings out of him, kind of keep this offense in check for the Dodgers.
I thought his velocity on his fastball was better. He missed location on a couple pitches. I look for him to have a good game. Both pitchers, really, when you look at it, what they've done in the last 3 starts, have struggled. Maeda's been very good prior to these last 3 starts. ERA over 5 himself, 0-2. But I look for Shoemaker to establish that fastball, but again, get swing and misses with a split finger fastball down below the strike zone.
Both of these offenses have struggled this year. Eerily similar numbers, and we'll talk about that once this game begins. Lineup cards being exchanged. We're just about ready for baseball here at Dodger Stadium. Sit back and relax. Going to bring you the lineups in the first pitch when we return. Angels baseball on Fox Sports West is brought to you by Hyundai. Great deals on amazing cars are going on now at your Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com today. By Jack in the Box. Taste the Bacon-licious sourdough bacon ranch combo. Only at Jack in the Box. And by the Jeep Renegade. Find your inner Renegade and reach your highest potential with an EPA estimated 31 highway miles per gallon. Welcome back out to Dodger Stadium, high above Dodger Stadium. It is a nice night for baseball. We had some clouds earlier, but they kind of went away when batting practice began. The Angels did take BP on the field. They did not in that 3-game series in Seattle, so they were about due, as the Dodgers have already taken the field. And we'll take a look at Mike Socha's starting lineup for the Angels, game number 38. The Angels with that sweep at 16-21, 5.5 back in the West. We'll have Escobar leading things off at third, Calhoun at right. Trout at center field, Albert Pujols at first base. No DH, of course, in interleague play. Daniel Nava in left, Johnny GIAVOTELLA is second, Carlos Perez behind the plate. The pitcher batting in the 8th spot, that's Matt Shoemaker. And then Gregorio Petit once again gets the start tonight. He is at shortstop batting 9th as they take on the 28-year-old right-hander, native of Osaka, Japan. Kenta Maeda is his name.
Maeda doesn't have an overpowering fastball, but spots it well. 88-93 slider, curveball, changeup. But my go-tos to be successful against him. See those ERA right now, he's been very good for the most part. Last 3 starts hasn't been as good with my go-tos. Bunch in those pitches. In other words, he pitches a lot of the corner, especially outside corner. Bring him in and don't help him out. Don't chase all speed out of the strike zone.
The Angels did face Maeda in spring training 3-way series on April the 1st here He went 4 innings in now and gave up a couple of runs. So at least they got a chance to see him, not only here in this ballpark, but a little bit in spring training while in Arizona. The Angels, as I mentioned, have struggled in interleague play this year, and actually goes back to the All-Star break of last year. This year they're 1-7, 2-12 against the National League since the All-Star break last season. First one tonight, top foul, and it's no balls to the strike on Yunel Escobar. Escobar, 303 average, 10 doubles, 3 home runs, and 10 runs batted in. 1 for 5 game yesterday afternoon. Mild 68 degrees at first pitch here at Dodger Stadium. He skies one down the left field line, towering shot, a hooking foul.
Yeah, you would think this would be a pretty good matchup for Escobar against Maeda. He's hitting .343 against off-speed pitches. Maeda throws a lot of off-speed pitches himself. So it should be a good matchup throughout the game for Escobar, especially batting leadoff, get a number of at-bats against him.
Folks still settling in here at Dodger Stadium. Oh, 2. That's down low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Angels now out on the road this year, 10-9 with that victory yesterday. And they return home to the Big A on Wednesday. They will return home to a 6-12 home record. Very uncharacteristic of Mike Scioscia teams. It's been that kind of season. Little chopper towards short. That's Seager, the shortstop, on the back end. 1 down. Check out the Dodgers defensively tonight. Crawford in left, Pederson in center, Thompson in right, Kendrick and Seager on the left side, Utley and Gonzalez on the right, GRANDAL behind the plate.
Our good friend Howie Kendrick, we used to see him in that second base position, now playing third base tonight for the Dodgers. No errors so far this season and 11 total chances. It's his 7th career start at third base. Played 967 games at second for the Angels.
6th start this year for the Dodgers at third base. There's Dave Roberts, the first-year manager of the Dodgers.
Done a nice job so far. The Dodgers have struggled themselves at home. 9-11. They're 2 games under 500 themselves here at Dodger Stadium. It's all part of those numbers you were talking about are very, very similar.
Yeah, when you start talking about from average to slugging to on-base percentage, all very similar. Angels and the Dodgers both in the bottom third in their respective leagues in those categories. And they both have struggled to hit at home. 1-0 to Calhoun. That'll even up the count. Dodgers have hit just .211 here at Dodger Stadium. The Angels have hit just .227 at the Big A. But the Angels certainly have turned it around offensively over the last 4 games. The last one against the Cardinals at home, and then of course over the weekend in Seattle. Shift on against Cole. That's down and away. 2 balls and 1 strike. There's the shift, and last year Cole saw about 25% of his at-bats result in shifts. This year that number's up to almost 46%.
Well, the Dodgers don't do a whole lot of shifting. This 200 or 19th in baseball in that category.
Breaking pitch, caught the outside corner, a little slow bender.
I remember Clayton Kershaw talking about that towards the end of spring training. He certainly not a big believer in them putting shifts on when he's on the mound.
And now they reshift with 2 strikes. Seager back over to the shortstop side of the bag. Two twos down and in. Full count. Calhoun, a .308 average, 3 home runs and 20 runs batted in. On base 3 times yesterday with a walk, 2 walks, pardon me, and a single. Angels managing a total of 9 hits. Yesterday's contest 7 against Felix Hernandez. Chases the off-speed pitch, 2 outs.
in my Hyundai key for this game for the Eagles, especially with Mike Trout coming to the plate with the Florida-Georgia line. Holy, and using the entire field, the whole field against Maeda, because if you try to pull him, he's going to exploit you with that slow curveball and slider, so you got to use the entire field to be successful against Maeda and the Dodgers here tonight.
2 outs, nobody on, and Trout introduced to the Dodger Stadium faithful.
That's, you know, you're good when you're getting booed like this, especially kind of almost in your hometown.
Yeah. He will look at a strike. Put on a show for batting practice today, clearing the left field pavilion. Got some oohs and ahs at that point from those that were here. Ground ball to third. Howie to the backhand has it. And the Angels go down in order. We'll head to the bottom of the first here at Dodger Stadium, scoreless. First inning, let's check out Dave Roberts' lineup for the Dodgers at 20 and 18. At the start of the day, a game back in the National League West. Chase Utley leading things off at second. It's Corey Seager, the shortstop. Howie Kendrick in the 3-hole at third base. Adrian Gonzalez, cleanup hitter at first. GRANDAL behind the plate. Pederson in center. Thompson in right. Crawford in left. And the pitcher, Kenta Maeda, batting ninth. Taking on Matt Shoemaker, making his 7th start of the season. 1-5, a 9.12 ERA, 36 hits allowed in 24 2/3 innings.
Yeah, we talked about Matt, especially his last 3 starts, struggling, but his velocity on his fastball was much better. My go-tos for Shoe to be successful: pitch with confidence, trust the fastball command, and split must be down. Don't let that split finger fastball be elevated in the strike zone. That's when he runs into problems.
Got the beard all trimmed up for today's start, trying to change the mojo a little bit. As Utley settles into the batter's box. And will promptly look at a strike. Chase Utley, a .281 average, a couple of home runs. 10 runs batted in. He's also chipped in with 7 doubles and 2 triples. Finished the year last year with the Dodgers, playing in 34 games. Rolls it foul, 0-2.
And from where he was last year to this year, he's really helped out this club. He has that short, compact swing. His leadership skills, the way he plays the game of baseball.
Leadoff man with a .383 on base percentage. 0-2. This down and in.
UCLA product.
Down remains at a ball and 2 strikes.
Got good life in the fastball there from Shoemaker, 94. And again, it's location with Shoe. Use a 2-seam fastball to create some sink action, get some ground balls, and then you set it up with that split finger fastball to get a swing and miss. a pretty good pitch. They got a lot of the strike zone. 94-mile-an-hour fastball, two-seam fastball, starts at the hip and gets the lower part of the strike zone, the middle part of the plate. No question, crossing that plate, that's a strike.
2-2, a little tapper foul behind the plate. Shoemaker made 5 starts with the Angels and then was sent down after his April 30th start at Texas. Lasted just 2 1/3, made 1 start at AAA with the injuries that the Angels have suffered to the staff, had to be called back up. Last start was against the Cardinals. Down goes Utley for the first out. First strikeout for Shoemaker. We'll check out the Angels defense as Daniel NAVA will patrol left, Mike Trout at center. Cole Calhoun is in right field. Yunel Escobar, Gregorio Petit on the left side, Johnny GIAVOTELLA and Albert Pujols on the right. Carlos Perez behind the plate.
Mike Trout out in center field, a big center field here at Dodger Stadium. And Shoemaker, a fly ball pitcher. 2 assists, 1 error so far this year. 7 assists career high last year for Trout.
SEAGER, a big swing and a miss. Fastball away. The shortstop for the Dodgers, now 22, hitting .289. 6 home runs and 20 runs batted in. Former first-round pick. Went from seeing Kyle to Corey. Shoemaker making his 2nd career start against the Dodgers. The other one was back in 2014, even though he took the loss, went 6 innings in that one. 2 runs on 6 hits. That was his fantastic rookie campaign of 2014. 2-1. Maeda retired the Angels in order in the first, including a strikeout of Calhoun.
The home plate umpire Jordan Baker is a tall fellow back there.
Yeah. He gets the call behind the dish. Greg Gibson, the crew chief at first, Ed Hickox at second. Mike Estabrook at third base, the umpiring crew. Swing foul. Tried to hold up.
It was almost close to catcher's interference. He was so late on the swing.
Another payoff. This one's lifted out towards center. Got it off the end of the bat, so Trout comes in a couple of steps. 2 down.
Third baseman, number 47, Howie Kendrick.
Picks up Kendrick. Now he started the season on the disabled list with a left calf issue. Re-signing with the Dodgers. 202, a double and 4 runs batted in. Kendrick, 32 years of age now. Really good season for the Dodgers last year. 295 with 9 home runs and 54 runs batted in. They're using him kind of as a utility guy now this year. He's played second, left field, third base, first base. He's DH'd. He drives one out towards center. Trout moving back on it, and that's going to stay in the ballpark as Trout steps onto the track, and it's the 3rd out of the inning. Both starting pitchers with 1, 2, 3 first, 1 in the 2nd with no score. manager Mike Scioscia and the Angels getting, I guess you could say, somewhat positive good news. You kind of put that in quotation marks considering the injuries the Angels have gone through this year. But we found out today that Garrett Richards has opted not to have surgery, the Tommy John surgery that everyone was expecting him to have. Instead, he's going to go through and just have the stem cell procedure done. He will be shut down for 6 weeks and then begin a rehab process. And hopefully he can get back on the mound for the Angels and there's no setbacks. Kind of the same, not the same, but PRP is different than the stem cell. Andrew Heaney had the PRP injection done. He's been shut down, starting to play catch a little bit lightly and trying to kind of move around. But good news nonetheless for the Angels that Garrett's not being shut down completely right now.
Yeah, and I had a long conversation with him before we went up to Seattle about that. He was just hoping to get some type of news where he could be able to go that route, and I'm glad to be able to see him be able to have that opportunity, because one way or the other, whether he had surgery now or if it doesn't go well with this stem cell injection, then he could still have that surgery and still almost be back at the same time.
You know, considering he had that major surgery in 2014 with the knee injury that happened at Fenway Park, I can understand the hesitation as Albert Skeiswood at the shallow right center. Pederson coming in, as is Thompson. There's Jock Pederson putting away for the first out. Also in the news today, you may have read that some rumors that the Angels and Tim Lincecum might be closing in on a deal. Nothing has officially been released from the Angels, so right now it's pure speculation. Those are some of the reports.
C.J. Wilson threw a simulated game today, threw the ball very, very well, progressing.
Houston Street's feeling a little bit better.
A little flat ground work, going to be thrown off a bullpen real soon.
So the mash unit's coming along.
That's why it's important the offense to keep rolling like it did. And we talked about it in the opening, the last 4 games, even with a tough pitcher like Felix Hernandez going yesterday, scratched and clawed, 3 runs across against him.
Even going back to Saturday against Hisashi Iwakuma, who's had terrific numbers against the Angels.
Very impressive going up to Seattle. They were playing very good baseball and to sweep all 3 games and come back, a couple of them late.
Daniel Nava hitting .238. A double, a home run, and 6 runs batted in. Had the big 2 RBI single in the 8th inning to add some insurance. Making sure Hector Santiago picked up the victory yesterday. Nava goes down swinging, 2 out, second strikeout for Maeda.
It's one thing I've seen a lot from pitchers of late. When they've gotten ahead of Daniel Nava, they try to go upstairs with a fastball, and that's the one pitch he hasn't been able to make good contact with, but he hasn't laid off it either. GRANDAL setting up the target up there. Maeda hits the target and gets a swing and miss.
A riding fastball from the right-hander.
Opponent's only hitting .204 coming into the game against them. Lefties 195, righties 213.
GIAVOTELLA takes ball 1. Johnny, 242 average, 4 doubles, 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. 2 for 3 yesterday with a single and a double. You had alluded to Maeda's issues the last 3 starts. This one's fouled back. 10 total runs in those 3 starts. 2 losses and a no decision against Miami. The Blue Jays, and the last start was against the Mets, in which he gave up 4 runs. But a veteran. He's been around 8 years, pitching in the Japanese Central League for Hiroshima. Compiled a 97-67 record. 2.39 ERA there in Japan.
As you can see, when he lands, after he throws the baseball, lands in very good fielding position. Fields ground balls back at him very well. Under control, real good balance over the pitching rubber.
That's that off-speed pitch.
And he will throw quite a few off-speed pitches. A slight hesitation on top, a good balance over that pitching rubber. Square the shoulders, eyes are on the target, and lands in very good fielding position.
Little dribbler left side, Maeda. barehanded, throws over to first, and retires GIAVOTELLA, and again trying to pull that outside pitch.
And Miami would talk about how well he feels his position, got off the mound very well to finish off the inning for the Dodgers. In the bottom of the second, and before the game, one of the all-time greats, Rod Carew, threw out the first pitch, and that's worthy of a Carl's Cam replay. An awareness for the Heart Foundation, heart awareness. Perfect throw for Rod. Talked to him earlier today too. He's feeling good for so many baseball fans and fans of Rod Carew. He's doing very, very well at this point.
Always great to see Rod, and especially in good spirits, considering his offseason. A chance to hang out with Vin for a little bit, talk to him before the game as Gonzalez cuts through the first one. Four, 5, and 6 for the Dodgers here in the second. Gonzalez, Grandal, and Pederson. Shoemaker with a 1-2-3 first, including a punch out. ADRIAN Gonzalez hitting 288, 4 home runs, and 20 runs batted in. He's been red hot here at home. In the last 6 games, 381. Two balls, 1 strike. Good off-speed pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This is the part of the order that Shoemaker has had issues with this year. The first 3 in the order have hit 231 against them. The middle has hit 462. That's the 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Topper up the first base line. Will roll foul. It sounded as if Gonzalez may have cracked his bat. Just got it off the end.
But the key, again, especially when you're in that middle part of the order, if you're in those fastball counts, you have to have command of your off-speed pitches and throw it in good locations, because the hitters are up there looking fastball, roaring out there for a fastball. Change speeds, but their aggressiveness take them out of the at-bat.
2-2. Missed inside. Full count. And Gonzalez goes down swinging for the first out. 93-mile-per-hour fastball. Every game matters. The 8-game premium flex plan offers a variety of game options for some of the best seats in the house. Whether it's a marquee matchup or an exciting giveaway item, the premium flex plan allows fans to get close to the action. Call 888-796-HALO Get your tickets today.
Another good news as far as the pitching department. Tyler Skaggs has passed his strength test. He played catch today from 60 feet, progressing to 90 tomorrow. Thrown off the mound probably about a week away.
GRANDAL takes downstairs. Tyler was on his way back. Probably would be in the rotation by now. Had it not been for the setback.
Again, the elbow's fine. It's a little bicep tendonitis, shoulder area.
GRANDAL, the switch hitting catcher, 224. Shoemaker falls behind here, 3 balls and no strikes.
Well, last year GRANDAL hit the Angels very, very well. 636 clip in his career, 7 for 11.
3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs, one at 91, that one at 93.
Got him swinging on a high fastball. Back-to-back punch outs for Shoemaker. Pitching backwards, if you will.
Yeah,
considering
twice now.
He's a split guy went ahead of the count.
That's got to be the conversation when you're going over the scouting report for the Dodgers against Shoemaker, is when he's ahead or certain counts he's throwing off speed. Twice now he's got good fastball hitters out with a fastball.
Jock Pederson, the center fielder. 245 average, 6 home runs, 16 runs batted in. Takes a strike.
Better pace you can see right now early in the game for Shoemaker.
Shift on with Pederson at the plate. Jock looks like he's got his hands a little bit further away from his body than we saw in spring training and of course last year. 210 last year, 26 home runs, 54 RBIs.
Well, when you see him stride towards the plate, he's geared up for a fastball. He's already got that plant foot down, trying to clear up that swing for the swing path.
He's not getting cheated, that's for sure. 2-2.
That's why you would think off speed would be very good, and then when you make him think off speed, that's when you get the fastball, especially upstairs against him. Low fastball, not so good against them.
Two. There's that off-speed pitch, full count.
So far, they've done a good job of not chasing that off-speed
Yeah.
pitch.
4th full count for Shoemaker. There's TRAYCE Thompson, the pride of Santa Margarita High School. Payoff pitch on the way, and he walked him. So the first base run of the ball game comes with 2 outs, and it's a walk to Pederson.
Right fielder, number 21, TRAYCE Thompson.
Been a good get for the Dodgers. Thompson part of a 3-team deal. 275. 5 doubles, 4 home runs, 14 runs batted in. He came over from the White Sox. It was the Todd Frazier deal. He went from the Reds to the Sox.
Yeah, we liked him when we saw him with the White Sox.
Yeah.
We thought that was a good pickup here by the Dodgers. Could play a number of outfield positions, runs well, very good throwing arm.
2nd round pick back in 2009 by Chicago. The Dodgers, like the Angels, don't run a whole lot. Both teams with 9 stolen bases on the year. Pederson has one, has been caught once. Puig, who's not in the lineup, team leader with 3.
I remember talking to TRAYCE Michael Thompson about him in high school. He was a very good pitcher back in the day, also at Santa Margarita High School.
Under the tutelage of Mike Witt.
Yes.
Assuming. Peterson with a very short lead at first base. A lot of attention to him. Of course, those signs, calls come from the dugout. Three infielders on the left side with Thompson at the plate.
And one thing always to keep in mind, all the data that managers and bench coaches get, they know exactly what counts that certain pitchers throw pitches, whether it's all speed or not. So that's what the guessing game is a lot of times for Mike Scioscia. Where are they going to be going on an 0-1 pitch? Does Shoemaker throw a lot of off-speed 0-1, better chance to be able to steal a base?
Two balls, one strike. You mentioned earlier the Dodgers don't shift a whole lot. The Angels continue to shift at a pretty good clip. They're 6th in baseball. 359 shifts so far. Had 517 all of last year. That was in the middle of the pack. They were 15th in baseball last year with 517. They will blow through that number soon. 2-1, good off speed, evens a count.
He's had a pretty good slider in this game. That's a good one. 2 he's thrown in this sequence against Thompson. Well located. Carlos Perez looking in. And throw over the first base. Again, what you're thinking of as a manager now, because Shoemaker will throw a slider more than likely, or even a split finger fastball that Pederson could be going here. Trying to shorten up his lead just in case it's out of the strike zone. And still throw him out. Kind of looked like he might have been going there also, but still not a real big lead, able to get back rather easily.
Two. Just low, full count. He'll be on the move for sure now with 2 outs. Carl Crawford on deck. Two-out walk to Jock Pederson. He stands at first. Pederson on the move, 3-2, and that is just off the plate. So back-to-back walks now, and the Dodgers have a man in scoring position for Crawford.
Shoemaker already with 5 full counts. 25 pitches thrown this inning. Even starting off the inning with 2 strikeouts also. Now back-to-back walks. You're facing a guy right now in Carl Crawford, a limited amount of at-bats against Shoemaker. 2 for 3 in his career.
Charles Nagy, first visit of the night, heads back to the dugout. Crawford's played in just 17 games this year. He's hit 196, a couple of doubles, a triple, and 4 runs batted in. Spent some time on the disabled list with a lower back issue. NAVA comes in a little bit in left. Trout shading Crawford a little bit toward left center. Pederson at second, Thompson at first. Good speed on the bases for the Dodgers. Crawford swings the first pitch, lines one out the left. NAVA will play the short out. Pederson is being waved in. That throw will get cut off. 1-0 Dodgers. Crawford with his 5th RBI. The old 2-out walk comes back to haunt.
Like we just got done saying, and a guy who's had some pretty good success against you as a pitcher. That's why you know you have to attack the guys in front of him. Fastball stays out over the plate. Crawford, good piece of hitting going the other way. Didn't try to pull it, and that's what he's going to try to do. Successfully gets the job done.
Like you said, very good piece of hitting. Not trying to do too much with it. So still first and second. And here's Maeda, the pitcher. 1 for 13, and the one was a home run. Gotten ahead of quite a few hitters, just hasn't been able to finish them off quickly. That's the fact we're at 43 pitches in the second. It's down low. And whether it's a National League team, American League team, doesn't matter. You go back-to-back walks with 2 outs.
It always goes back to haunt you. 44 pitches thrown for Shoe, 24 of them strikes, 20 out of the zone.
But he's got a good fastball tonight. This one line to left, that's a base hit. Thompson will come in to score. 2-0 Dodgers. Maeda with his 2nd RBI of the season. The Dodgers are back to the top of the order now with Utley coming up.
See right there going a 2-seam fastball. Maeda did a nice job to bring his hands inside the baseball. He talked about he has a home run this year. Stayed back on that one well. Lines that in for an RBI single.
Next pitch thrown by Shoemaker here in the second will be the 30th thrown by the right-hander. Utley up for his 2nd plate appearance. He struck out in the first. Pulls a foul. Back-to-back strikeouts of Gonzalez and GRANDAL to start the second. The next 4 have reached. 2 via the base on balls and 2 with RBI singles. Pulled over to first. That's a fair ball. Albert's got it. He'll be Utley to the bag, and that'll do it. But the Dodgers strike first. They get a couple of runs on a couple of hits and leave 2 on. We'll head to the top of the 3rd inning. But the Angels down 2-0.
there in the bottom of the second, but interesting play how it finished off on that ground ball to Albert Pujols to finish off the inning. Chase Utley. So right down to Albert, running down the line, going to step on the base. But the interesting thing is Utley goes in the inner part of the base, and Albert looks back at him. He's kind of wondering why he went on the inner part of the base to try to cut off that angle or not. And Albert, he said hi to Chase Utley. Utley just walked away at that point.
And nothing happened, no words exchanged other than Albert maybe saying something. Utley just walked away.
One thing, you know, and I've seen over many years with Utley playing, he plays extremely hard. He runs out every single ball he hits on the ground, whether it's going to be a routine out or not.
Either way, the Dodgers have a 2-0 lead as we begin the third. Carlos Perez, Matt Shoemaker, and Gregorio Petit. 1 ball, 1 strike. Carlos sitting 155, 3 doubles and 4 runs batted in.
And you try to pull that slider or curveball, it's Maeda, you're going to have a tough time all night against him. You have to, we talked about using the whole field. That means going the other way against him. That's a nasty pitch.
Away, away, away. Like you said, you try to pull that. We saw that with GIAVOTELLA on the ground out. Calhoun trying to pull the pitch away, ended up in a strikeout. 2-2 now. That's lined down toward left center field. That will split the outfielders. All the way to the wall as Perez will end up at second with a leadoff double.
It's good to see from Carlos going down and getting that pitch.
Pitcher number 52.
And another all-speed pitch was down. More of the plate than Maeda wanted. You get that slider. That's just a spinning slider. Didn't have that downward tilt. Middle part of the plate and down, and a good swing from Carlos Perez using that middle of the field.
Matt Shoemaker coming up. A sacrifice situation.
It's the exact scenario Mike Scioscia would love to see with his pitcher hitting 8th. An opportunity to advance the runner.
Shoemaker 0 for 2 in his career. 1 strikeout. Oh, the old butcher boy.
And it won't be easy to advance Carlos Perez. Catcher, not a real big lead at second. You have a pitcher that fields his position well. You have Adrian Gonzalez is almost at home plate. You have to make Howie Kendrick field this bunt.
1 ball, 1 strike. Chopper back toward the mound. Perez could not advance. 1 out. I'm not sure why not just have him sacrifice. 1 out, man, and second for Gregorio Petit.
Well, you can see how well Maeda fields his position. Not only he's under control, but he checked the runner right away. Put his body in position. If he had to make the throw to third, he was going to be comfortable making the throw, looks him back, and then throws to first.
Petit 2 for 9 since joining the Angels. No extra base hits, no RBIs. 3rd straight start for him at shortstop. He takes low.
As far as outfield arms, Petit gets a base hit into the outfield with Perez at second. They certainly will challenge Carl Crawford. Pederson, when he comes in on the baseball, a very strong, accurate throwing arm. Same thing with TRAYCE Thompson, a plus throwing arm, but at times not as accurate as he'd like to be right now.
And Thompson plays a shallow right field with Petit at the plate. That's pulled, and that's past Howie in the left field. Ron Renicky is going to wave in Carlos Perez. The throw is high. Going to second is Petit. 2-1 Dodgers as Petit picks up his first RBI as an Angel.
Going right on cue. No hesitation whatsoever from Ron Renicky to send Carlos Perez. Even though he has to hesitate initially as that ground ball gets by Howie at third base. Runs a little two-seam fastball, did a nice job of bringing his hands inside and grounds that ball right by Howie Kendrick in the left field. And you can see right there, he's just at third base, Carlos Perez, but no hesitation for Ron Renicky to send him home for the first run of the game for the Angels.
A great read by Petit as soon as Crawford launched that ball from left. Nobody unable to cut that ball off, so Angels get the extra 90 feet. So man in scoring position for Yunel Escobar.
Good to see the offense respond right back.
The Angel third baseman grounded out to start the game. That was over to short. So he's 0 for 1. The team with a big lead at second. Escobar, a big rip. Comes up empty on the off-speed pitch. 0-1. It's a shot to right, a base hit. Petit is going to be stopped at third base. Thompson, as I mentioned, playing shallow. Gets that baseball back in, and the Angels have runners at first and third with Cole Calhoun coming up.
And like we mentioned, that's a plus throwing arm. Trace Thompson out in right field. Playing shallow. Good swing there by Escobar, using the whole field. We talked about how well he should be matched up against Maeda. Right there, no hesitation whatsoever. Keep putting that stop sign up. He slides, able to get back. It's a powerful throwing arm for Trace Thompson.
Cole struck out in the first, one of 2 strikeouts for Maeda. That was on a 3-2 pitch. Cole has thrived in these situations to date. Men in scoring position, a .407 batting average. 11 for 27. Seager playing near the bag at second. He's the shortstop. Big hole on the left side as Cole trying to go down and get it. Comes up empty. See where Seager's at near the bag. He's playing just to the left there. Howie playing a straight up third base. Spacious outfield here at Dodger Stadium. Trout on deck. 2-1 Dodgers. We're in the top of the third.
A little indecision on what pitch to throw. As a hitter, you love that. Gonna go off speed against him.
1 ball, 1 strike. Actually, the Angels' struggles in interleague play. They've had struggles against the Dodgers the last 2 seasons. Just 2-8 against the Dodgers.
And for the longest period of time, the Angels basically owned the Dodgers, but it hasn't been the case of late.
And haven't been able to score runs against them.
Cole had a solid series up in Seattle. He went 5 for 9 with a home run. That home run being a split finger fastball, low part of the strike zone.
1-1, strike on the inside corner.
Boy, Cole's thinking Shoemaker didn't get any of those close borderline pitches. See a little according to our Fox tracks, is barely touching that, but Shoemaker threw quite a few of those the last inning. Didn't get the call.
You assume he's going to go back to an off-speed pitch. That's what he got him on. Away last time. Petit over at third, Escobar at first. Taylor's with 3 hits here in the 3rd inning.
That was real close. When you step off the pitching mound, he almost broke his hands. Took the baseball out of the glove. That's real close.
Before stepping off.
Before stepping off. I mean, that was extremely close.
Yeah.
Wow. That could have been called. And he's looking around like, did anybody see that?
1-2 pitch. Way outside. Sure. GRANDAL was set up. He's almost in the right-handed batter's box.
When you're watching this at home, you have to step off the pitching rubber, then take the baseball out of the glove. When we talk breaking the hands, contact with the baseball in the glove at that point, out of the stretch position. On a change up here.
2-2. Lays off. Full count.
Good take. 3-2 count. 1 out. Especially with Trout on deck. I don't think you're going if you're Escobar. If there's no contact made, you want to make sure Trout has a chance to swing in this inning. The last 4 seasons, GRANDAL has thrown out 19.5% of would-be base stealers. Escobar with no stolen bases this year has been caught once.
Escobar takes off at a check swing, and he did not go. The bases are loaded. You know what? I'm really surprised GRANDAL didn't throw down a second just in case. He held onto the baseball. Escobar had stopped running.
Number 27, Mike Trout.
See if he did go. No, held up. Good take. Good at bat for Cole. Allowing Mike Trout to come to the plate here with the bases loaded.
Trout grounded out to Kendrick to end the 1st inning, so he's 0 for 1.
And the Trout will be first pitch swing. He doesn't do it often. There's certain times where he's more aggressive. First pitch.
Breaking ball, base hit to left field. Petit will score. Escobar being waved in, he will score. And the Angels have taken a 3-2 lead.
Love that from Trout. Swinging, first pitch, got a breaking ball, stayed back on it, shot it through the hole between short and third as the Angels taking the lead. Talked about it in the opening, how well the offense has swung the bat of late. Well, you're seeing it here today. 75-mile-an-hour curveball, stays back on it well and shoots that ball through the hole for an RBI single. Got 2 RBIs on that swing for Trout. And the one thing that's impressive so far in this inning for the Angels, when you come into this game and look at what Maeda's done with runners in scoring position and the energy you're seeing there from Trout. 111 batting average against Maeda with runners in scoring position. It's 3 hits already this inning with runners in scoring position for the Angels.
Meeting on the mound, and it'll be broken up by the home plate umpire, Jordan Baker. Maeda had retired the first 6 to start the game with a couple of strikeouts. Carlos Perez with a leadoff double, Shoemaker a ground out. And Maeda is yet to retire the second out here. Single, single, walk, and a 2 RBI single since. And we'll bring up Albert. Pujols a fly ball to center field, leading off the second, so he's 0 for 1. Breaking ball for a strike. Calhoun at second, Trout at first. Swing and a miss. Pitch off the plate. Snowballs and 2 strikes.
Boy, a lot of pitches away, all speed away. Change-ups, sliders, curveballs. Throw his 2-seam fastball in off the plate against right-handed batters. Mentioned the batting average against 195 for lefties against him with 3 home runs, 213 by right-handed batters with 2 home runs against them this season.
Daniel Nava is on deck. 3 runs in for the Angels. 1 out, 2 on. And that is line to center field. There's another base hit. Calhoun easily going to score. Trout rounds second. He's trying to go to third. A throw from Pederson, not in time. 4-2 Angels as Pujols picks up his 24th run batted in.
When we talk about a key to the game is using the whole field. The Angels have used the whole field in this inning.
Number 25, Daniel
A
Nava.
2-run lead by Albert getting a base hit behind in the count. Another slider, this one up around belt high. Didn't try to pull it. Base hit in the center field, and great base running also by Mike Trout. Has turned on the afterburner. He knows that Pederson has a very good throwing arm. Once he got around that corner of the base at second, he was in full gear and slides in at third base.
First and third, 1 out. Nava, the 8th man to bat here in the third. Struck out in the second. He's 0 for 1. Movement in the Dodger pen. Just guys stretching right now. Made at 46 pitches. Breaking ball outside. This will be his second straight start in which he's allowed at least 4 runs. And a third of the last 4.
We talked about both pitchers. The last 3 starts have struggled.
Lewis Coleman, one-time Kansas City Royal. Looks like he'll be the first man up in the Dodger pen.
Speaking of a lot of sliders, he will throw a lot of sliders himself.
1-0. Breaking ball. Drops in there. There's a sidewinder. 25 pitches thrown far by Maeda here at the top of the third.
It's a big run right here too for Daniel Nava to bring home, at the very least with a sac fly. Two and a third. He's given up 5 hits already. Again, a lot of these hits with runners in scoring position, something he doesn't do.
Nava gets jam, rolls one over to first. Coleman has it, or pardon me, Gonzalez has it, and they turn to double play. That's a 3-6-1 inning-ending double play, but the Angels sent 8 men to the plate and score 4 times.
Some really good swings, good approaches throughout in this inning. Petit with a big hit. Escobar, Carlos Perez got it all started. Then Trout jumping on a breaking ball. First pitch, Albert up the middle.
by those two guys in the top of the third inning. 2 by Trout, 1 by Albert. Unfortunately, Daniel NAVA grounding into a 3-6-1 inning-ending double play, ending more hits, possibly one more run at the very least. 2, 3, and 4 for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the third. Now it's up to Matt Shoemaker to get a shutdown inning. It's the first one misses upstairs. SEAGER, a fly ball to center field in the first inning. So he is 0 for 1.
By the way, that was well done by the Dodgers to finish off that inning. A 3-6-1 double play. They're very difficult to turn. Good throws all around from Gonzalez, SEAGER, who might be in at first base.
This one line to left and a leadoff single.
Number 47, Howie Kendrick.
Here's tonight's Cold Hard Facts, which are brought to you by Clean, Crisp, Coors Light. Three-way series history, the Angels lead that by 10 games all time, but the Dodgers 8-2 in the last 2 seasons. Previous 7, 12 games over, 26-14 for the Angels against the Dodgers in this rivalry.
Howie's 0 for 1. Deep drive to center in his first at bat. Takes a strike. Still wearing that familiar 47, HK 47. All-star for the Angels, 2011. No balls, 2 strikes.
A nice conversation earlier today with Howie. Family doing very well. Kids getting bigger. Not in Arizona. They end up the first half in Arizona, to start up the second half, I should say, in Arizona. So he'll be home with his family there from the All-Star break on through.
Overthrown breaking ball. That will gift the 90 feet to Corey Seager. Nothing Carlos Perez can do on that one.
And it's important too, because Howie, we've seen over the years, is a guy that will roll into a double play. Now you've taken that out of the equation.
Grounded into 6 already this year.
Overthrown split finger fastball.
Seager with a big lead at second. Now the 1-2. Now he grounds this one left side. Escobar bobbles it. A routine play by Yunel Escobar. Coughs it up. It's an error on the third baseman. 2 on and nobody out. That's the 7th error committed by Escobar.
Ground ball, plenty of time to be able to field this one. Hits off the heel of the glove and up the body. Could have been a very important out. Not only you get the out, but you keep that base runner at second base instead. You know, the very good run producer at the plate with 2 on and no out.
Gonzalez with 20 runs batted in on the season. Will step up. He punched out in the second. One of 3 strikeouts for Shoemaker. He's also issued 2 walks. Ground ball back up the middle. Petit has it. Flips it to GIAVOTELLA for 1 and a takeout slide, and you wonder if they'll be called for interference there. It looked like Johnny wanted to try to throw to first base.
Mike Sosa is certainly going to run out there, and why wouldn't you at this point? Especially with the foot up, especially after what we've seen of late on this call. Real nice play by Petit also on that one.
Yeah, that's Ed Hickox, the second base umpire. Greg Gibson, the crew chief, over at first.
I mean, you got to remember it's Gonzalez going down the line, so you always have a chance, or at least the thought process of throwing that.
Howie throwing up the left forearm to knock GIAVOTELLA down.
See that slide? Normally, he has a chance to go at that base, but then the arm up there, we saw that, was it in Toronto or Tampa Bay earlier in the season?
Now batting, number 9, YASMANI GRANDAL.
Greg Gibson, the crew chief, is walking toward the dugout. They're not going to challenge it. I think that's what he was asking Mike Scioscia.
Obviously, Chase Utley to play last year in the postseason against the Mets.
So 1 out, Seager at third. It's Gonzalez at first base. YASMANI GRANDAL, the catcher, up, struck out in the second, so he's 0 for 1.
Randall's rolled into 3 double plays this season.
One-0 pitch. Down low, 2 balls and no strikes. Dodgers with 2 at the bottom of the second to take a 2-0 lead. The Angels answered with 4 in the top of the third. And the Dodgers threatening here in the bottom of the inning. A single and error by Escobar, and a fielder's choice by Gonzalez. 2-0 pitch. In there, top part of the strike zone, and maybe getting a little help there from Jordan Baker. 2-1.
High off-speed pitch. Touching the upper part of the strike zone. So far this year, Shoemaker's not got a ground ball turned behind him yet. This will be the time to get that first one.
Ground ball back to the mound. Shoemaker feeds Petit for 1. The relay back to first. There it is. Inning-ending double play. 3 complete here at Dodger Stadium, and the Angels maintain their 4-2 lead. As we begin the 4th here at Dodger Stadium. MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you've come to expect and more. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on over 400 supported devices. Includes a free subscription to @BAT Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details. Kenta Maeda's back out on the mound here in the 4th inning. He'll face GIAVOTELLA, Perez, and Shoemaker. Angels sending 8 men to the plate in the 3rd against the right-hander. And scoring 4 times. 2 strikeouts, 1 walk, 5 hits allowed by Maeda. Johnny, a bouncer back to the mound in the 2nd.
You want me to be on TV?
We're doing to stretch this offense prior to tonight, and the offense certainly getting rolling again, averaging a little over 7 runs per game the last 4 games, already 4 in this one against a very good pitcher.
David's account of the ball at a strike.
That being said, you got to try to add on before he settles in.
Maeda signing an 8-year, $25 million contract with incentives. About $81 million worth of incentives. 1 and 2. Dodgers paying the $13 million release fee to Hiroshima in Japan. Nuggets negotiate with Maeda. A low cost. If he hits the incentives, then you're happy, right? Because he's producing for you. You're willing to pay the incentives. Almost ended up being teammates with his good buddy and workout partner, Hisashi Iwakuma.
And that looked like that was a done deal, but that fell apart after medical reports on Iwakuma.
Two balls and 2 strikes. Johnny fouls it at the plate. He just smoked one off his shin 2 days ago.
And he runs a 2-seam fastball down and in, and right off that padding area, but still you're going to feel that vibration.
He's going to need to borrow Giovanni Soto's shin guard from now on. Just put on a catcher's thing.
Exactly.
Carlos Perez on deck. Johnny strikes out swinging, 1 away. There's that outside pitch.
Tried to pull it. That slider.
Number 58.
Last thing, they did a real good job with hitters as far as going the other way on that slider. Had better depth on that one as compared to the one he threw to Albert Pujols when he was ahead of the count.
But it starts away anyway.
It's off the plate.
It's off the plate.
Yeah.
Perez got the rally started in the 3rd with a double to the alley in left center. His 4th double of the year.
And it's for Time Warner. Is it for Time Warner?
1 ball, 1 strike.
Seems to be the pattern. He'll show a fastball in off the plate, then go back away again. Very rarely have we seen him go back-to-back fastballs inside, so you can look away.
Now they're going to try it now for the first time. Misses. 2-1. Short schedule throughout Major League Baseball. Just 9 games on the slate. Red Sox and the Royals were washed out of Kansas City. They'll double dip on Wednesday. Tigers and Twins in a big-time battle. Tigers winning at 10-8. 3 balls and a strike. Toronto got beat at home tonight by Tampa Bay, 13-2. Marlins 5-3 winners over the Phillies. Pittsburgh over Atlanta. Cleveland all over Cincinnati. Everything else is on the west side of things. That is a strike. Full count. Oakland's hosting Texas. A's up 2-0. Yankees at Arizona 2-2. How many times do you think they have Luis Gonzalez recreating the big hit?
Oh yeah.
With the Diamondbacks World Championship. Gonzo works in the Diamondbacks front office now.
Great guy.
Full count with 1 out here in the 4th. Here it's 4-2 Angels in the 4th. And there's ball 4. Second walk issued by Maeda. So it's 1 on, 1 out. That's Shoemaker coming back up with a man on.
It's going to be old-fashioned square around and bunt this time, you would think, with Shoemaker coming to the plate.
Oh, for 1 with a chopper back to the mound. Two and oh, good take.
He tracked that one pretty well. Maybe that was started on towards the outside part of the plate and then off the plate on another slider.
Carlos has got to take a slightly larger secondary lead at first base. Nobody's cutting in behind him. As far as a back pick, you've got the corner infielders crashing.
It's going to take a perfect bunt to advance him.
Takes off, the hit and run is on. And that is thrown into center field. Carlos thought about going. It was a hit and run. Shoemaker comes up empty and GRANDAL fired it, but SEAGER was a little bit late covering. The ball was tailing on the second base side.
First stolen base of the season for Carlos Perez. Got a good jump on it. And a pretty good pitch to throw, but it sails away from GRANDAL and into the outfield. Wise decision by Carlos Perez to stay there at second.
10th stolen base for the Angels. Evens the count at 2-2.
You got to ask Mike Scioscia. He's kind of liking the way Shoemaker can handle the bat. Hit and run put on. Let him swing away with a man on second earlier. He told him about his days back at Eastern Michigan, how he could hit a baseball.
Two down.
And another slider that starts pretty much off the plate and then ends up with about a baseball or two even further off.
Number 8, Gregorio Petit.
Two outs and a man at second. Gregorio Petit at the plate. 1 for 1 with the RBI single in the third. His base hit got the Angels on the board.
Boy, Maeda's really slowed down the pace, especially with guys on base.
Dodgers with action in their bullpen. They've got a lefty up, veteran J.P. Howe.
I think we've seen from Jordan Baker, he will call the high strike. Upper part of the strike zone on that curveball.
Petit picked up this offseason. It was a AAA. The Angels called him up prior to the weekend. Cliff Pennington was placed on the 15-day disabled list. 327 at AAA. He's 3 for 10 now with the Angels. One ball, 2 strikes. Picked up his first RBI as a halo. Previous time in the big leagues with Oakland, Houston, and the Yankees last year for 20 games. Here comes the 1-2 off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, you can take that at no chance of ever being in the strike zone. A slider.
Top of the order, Yunel Escobar on deck. Full count.
The thing about Maeda, he doesn't give in though. I still think he's going to throw a slider. 72 pitches thrown, 26 in the third, 23 already here in the fourth. He's not finished through this inning yet.
How's ready to go to the bullpen. Carlos Perez at second base. The 2 outs, the payoff pitch. Petit strikes out, swinging. The Angels leave a man in scoring position. Way to the bottom of the fourth. Angels up 4-2. Right by the communities in which we all live and work. And by El Pollo Loco. Try the new double chicken salads today. Bottom of the fourth at Dodger Stadium. Game 1 of the three-way series. 2 here at Dodger Stadium, 2 at the Big A, beginning on the Wednesday. Matt Shoemaker back out on the bump. 3 strikeouts, 2 walks. He's allowed 3 hits. He'll face Peterson, Thompson, and Crawford for the Dodgers here in the fourth. That's 6, 7, and 8. Got out of trouble in the third inning. The leadoff single by Seager, and then the error by Yunel Escobar, but nothing came across.
Could use a quick inning, clean inning.
Swinging first pitch, it's fouled off at the first base side. It's 0-1 on Peterson. He drew a walk and scored a run in the second. There's back-to-back 2-out walks for Shoemaker in the second inning, both coming in to score. Crawford and Maeda with RBI singles. One ball, one strike.
Good off-speed pitch here from Shoemaker. Really stayed back well in that one. Tail in action. 84-mile-an-hour pitch. We'll throw a changeup and split-finger fastball.
That's a called strike 3. Peterson knew it. 1 down.
Pretty good sequence in that entire bat for Shoemaker against Peterson. Freezes him with a 2-seam fastball. Nice job by Carlos Perez setting up in and framing that pitch right on the inside corner.
Leadoff man retired. TRAYCE Thompson now up. Walker scored in the second. Drives one out to left center field. NAVA back at the wall. That is gone on the very first pitch of this at-bat. Thompson delivers his 5th home run, and the Angels lead is cut to 1.
Well, he got a hanging slider out over the plate. He's ready for it. A lot of times when you throw breaking balls on first pitch, you can't assume that hitters are going to take that pitch. Don't that you'll get over breaking ball, and that's exactly what that was. You see the reaction by Shu, trying to get that first pitch strike breaking ball, and TRAYCE Thompson is extremely strong. Hit that ball a long way.
Crawford takes low for ball 1. It's his 7th home run that Shoemaker's allowed. Thompson picks up his 15th run batted in.
Must have looked up and saw his brother score. They lost tonight.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City.
Seven home runs in 28 innings of work for Shoemaker this year. 2 balls and a strike. Four, 3. Back up the middle, deflected by Shoemaker. GIAVOTELLA has it. Now it goes a 1-4-3, 2 down. Kenta Maeda's night has come to an end. Kike Hernandez is going to pitch hit for the pitcher here.
May have seen a double switch at some point here too. Hernandez has done a nice job playing a number of different positions for the Dodgers.
If he makes it out here, you can put the pitcher in Crawford's spot, the 8th spot. 194 average with a couple of home runs. He will look at the strike.
Dangerous fastball right there. You can see a very good fastball hitter.
And that is 1 for 11 this year as a pinch hitter. 1 ball, 1 strike. Halos at the top of their order coming up in the 5th. Escobar, Calhoun, and Trout. There's Hatcher getting ready, fireballing right-handed. He can be erratic at times. A little flare out to center field. Now we'll get down for a 2-out single.
The second hit from that position. Maeda had a base hit. Now Hernandez with a base hit.
Chase Utley.
5th hit of the night for the Dodgers. And Chase Utley will bat with 2 outs and a man at first. Four innings tonight for Kenta Maeda, his shortest Major League start. Previous shortest was in his last outing against the Mets when he went 5. Utley tonight 0 for 2. Fouls it off. .73 pitches for the right-handed. Coming off an inning, by the way. He struck out the side. There was a walk sandwich in there. Dodgers not liking the matchup at the top of the order coming up. Ground ball to second. Dodgers are done here in the 4th. They get a run on the Thompson home run. We'll head to the 5th. The Angels have a 1-run lead. your local Southern California Infinity retailer for a test drive today. And by Energy Upgrade California. It's easy to stay golden at energyupgradeca.org. Beautiful shot of downtown Los Angeles, the Freeway Series. Kicking off tonight here at Dodger Stadium. The Angels with a 4-3 lead. We begin the 5th inning with a new pitcher on the mound for the Dodgers. It's right-hander Chris Hatcher taking over. This will be his 18th game. 3-3 record, a 6.28 ERA so far. In 14 and a third innings. He's given up 14 hits. He struck out 12. When we mentioned the command issues, he's walked 11. So who's in and out, who's in, who's out. Maeda goes 4 innings, 5 hits, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks, 4 runs all earned. Escobar, Calhoun, and Trout for the Angels here in the 5th. Hatcher now in his 2nd season with the Dodgers. Prior to last year, as part of that big trade with the Marlins, D. Gordon deal. Andrew Heaney was part of that deal as well. He pitched in 49 games for the Dodgers last year. He's 3-5 with a 3.69. Escobar tonight 1 for 2 as he bounces this one to third. Howie's got it. Well away.
He would rush that fastball up there. Average fastball 95.6 miles per hour. So he's anywhere between 93 and 98. Slider, cut fastball, changeup. Again, like you mentioned, could be erratic. Overthrows his fastball and cut fastball.
Cole Calhoun 0 for 1. Strikeout in the first, a walk with a run scored in the third. Fell back. First pitch off speed.
In upper part of the strike zone, kind of a mistake pitch. Again, we've talked about it a lot. That old get over breaking ball can go a long way. Saw with TRAYCE Thompson against Shoemaker. Cole had a good swing there against Hatcher.
No balls, 2 strikes. Hatcher originally a 5th round pick by the Marlins in 06. University of North Carolina at Wilmington. He's a North Carolina native. Grew up in Kinston. He's 31. Over the fastball, it's fouled back. Count remains at 0-2. Trout on deck. Four runs, 5 hits, 1 error. The Angels have stranded 2. Dodgers with 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors, have left 4 men on base. Got a piece of it and off the glove of GRANDAL.
Pretty good job just getting a piece of that changeup. That was a good pitch from Hatcher. And Cole to swing at that. It's about a baseball or 2 off the outside corner.
That's looped out toward right. It's got it in on the hands enough. Thompson will put it away for out number 2. So bases clear for Trout.
Speaking of Mike Trout, and now it's time for In the Driver's Seat, brought to you by Kia. And Mike Trout has been swinging the bat very well of late on the road. Last 12 road games, .456 batting average with 4 home runs, 15 RBI for Trout, including 2 tonight.
Trout 1 for 2 with a 2 RBI single. Time call by Trout. And again, backing out. Dodgers with 2 in the second. The Angels with 4 in the third. Dodgers got one back in the fourth. No balls, 2 strikes.
Slightly overthrown breaking ball there.
A little more reliance on that off-speed pitch than what we saw in the spring training edition of the Freeway Series. He hasn't allowed an earned run, in his last 5 games over 3 2/3.
The wave working here at Dodger Stadium.
That's driven out to left center field. That ball's hammered. Pederson's not going to get there. Short hops the fence. Trout on his way to second as the throw comes in towards second. Gonzalez backing up as he always seems to be. Keeps Trout at second with a 2-out double.
There's a reason why Gonzalez has won a number of Gold Gloves. Not only to be able to make plays at first base, but be in position to help other players from having errors. This baseball was crushed. He went fastball again, this time upper part of the strike zone. And Trout has been very good this season as far as high fastballs. One hops the wall. 8th double of the season, continues to swing the bat well on the road.
Peculiar throw by Jock Pederson to go to second base with Trout.
Yeah, you're not going to throw out Trout at second.
On a one hopper to the fence?
Yeah. Maybe me or you running to second base, he have a shot.
Hey, now.
Well, me.
You got me by a couple years. I might get you by just a step. Pujols up with 2 outs and a man at second. Albert 1 for 2 had an RBI single into third. His 24th run batted in. Beach ball on the warning track in the right field corner. We'll go retrieve that. A double by Trout, the 6th hit for the Angels tonight.
And one thing you notice with Dave Roberts going to the bullpen this early, he knows he's got Clayton Kershaw going tomorrow night, who's averaged a little over 7 2/3 innings pitched per game this year. So you have that luxury of going a little earlier to your bullpen. There's Kershaw.
2 balls, no strikes.
And on the flip side too, with the Angels by Hector Santiago going 8 innings yesterday. Bullpen a little bit more rested, especially back-to-back games of 7 and 8 innings.
A little bit more rested. I like how you phrase that.
Because they've been working hard.
Yeah, they have.
Weaver has great numbers in this stadium in his career.
That's the pitching matchup for tomorrow. Two-0 pitch to Albert. Outside, looks like they don't want to give Albert anything close. Nava's on deck. Here comes ball 4. No. Yeah, here it is. Standing up. We're going to see if we can get Albert to chase something. He doesn't, and this will be intentional walk.
And this is important now for Daniel Nava to bring the pitches down in the strike zone. What we've seen in this game, what we've seen of late, even though yesterday that big RBI, 2 RBI single, they're trying to go upstairs on fastballs against to bring the fastball and all-speed pitches down. A much better swing path for him to be successful on a lower pitch.
They got beat on a fastball up and in the 3rd inning, resulting in the inning-ending double play. 0 for 2 tonight. He's got Trout at second and Albert over at first. 1-0 pitch. Nava fouls it back.
That's a good pitch to drive, and he had a good swing at it. Lower part of the strike zone. He was on it.
Outfield pretty much straight up with Nava at the plate. Seager shading him toward the middle, trying to keep Trout as close as possible. So there's a hole on the left side of the infield. The Dodgers have 2, 3, and 4 coming up at the bottom of the 5th inning. It's a 1-run lead for the Angels here in the 5th. Nava lifts one down the left field line, slicing away from Crawford. And this one will go into the seats. It's 1-2.
Yeah, 95-mile-an-hour fastball, but lower part of the strike zone again. The base hit he had yesterday in the 8th inning was a pitch away, and he shot it right down the third baseline. Drove in 2 big runs.
Pitch inning for Hatcher. Taking go for the starter, Kenta Maeda. Lasted 4 innings, shortest big league outing. Trout a 2-out double. Pujols intentionally walked. He's at first. The 1-2 pitch lays off. Almost got him to chase it. 2-2.
It's very similar to the changeup he threw to Cole Calhoun. And Cole was able to foul that one off.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and a slow-paced 5th inning. That is high and deep toward right center field. Long run for Pederson, but in this ballpark, it'll stay in the yard. He'll make the catch for the 3rd out. Right at the bottom of the 5th inning, but the Angels up 4-3. AFN, the American Forces Network, broadcasting to the U.S. Armed Forces, serving around the world on land and on ships at sea. We welcome you to our broadcast as always, and we thank you for your continued service to our country. Here at the bottom of the fifth, the Angels up 4-3. They will have a new left fielder. Shane Robinson takes over. A straight change, so he will go into NAVA's spot. Matt Shoemaker back out of the bump. He'll face Seager, Kendrick, and Gonzalez here in the fifth. Off-speed pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jammed him. 1-2. Seager 1 for 2 tonight. A fly ball to center and a single. That came leading off to third, but he was eventually stranded at third base. Queued up the third base line, and that'll go foul. That's one of those you hope stays foul.
Yeah, exactly. As a third baseman, you got to try to get over it as quick as possible to make sure you field that foul. A little different here at Dodger Stadium as compared to the Big A, where we'll roll back into fair territory when it's by that chalk line.
One, 2. This low. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 5 hits for the Dodgers, 6 for the Angels. That's out toward left field. Robinson racing back, hit well. Shane at the track will haul it in for the first out of the 5th inning.
Well, he got back on that baseball very well. That went a long way. You can see the power that Seager has to hit the ball that far the other way in this stadium. On a cool night. Runs a fastball middle part of the plate though. And he stayed back and that drove out well. The reaction by Shoemaker felt that had a chance getting out, but he runs it down just in front of the wall. Nice play. Shane Robinson. Shoemaker likes it.
Ball always seems to find you when you're a defensive replacement.
It's automatic.
Now it gets jammed, rolls one toward the right side. That's a base hit. GIAVOTELLA playing up the middle. Kendrick picks up a single. A 1-for-3 game for Howie. He's on board for AJ Gonzalez.
First baseman ADRIAN Gonzalez.
Well, the one thing we always saw from Howie back in his day wearing that Angel uniform, when he was hitting well, he was hitting the ball well that way. And you're as a hitter and you get a hit out of that one and it rolls, it takes that long to get through. You got to feel fortunate.
Gonzalez 0 for 2, a strikeout, the fielder's choice. Swinging first pitch, bounces it foul. This now the longest outing for Shoemaker since he went 6 1/3 against the White Sox on April 19th. At the major league level, he went 6 in his one and only start at AAA. Down the left field line, this one headed toward the seats. 0-2.
Pretty good location, that all-speed pitch down and away.
Quick throw to first. Howie back. Oh, 2. That is shot foul. Dangerous pitch against Gonzalez. Has such a good ability to drive that ball the opposite way.
Well, he lets his hands so relaxed to go the other way. Lets the baseball travel, and if you elevate something off speed, it's a very dangerous spot against him.
And with 2 strikes, he's more than happy to take that. Either a knock or double down the line. Shoemaker looking for a double play ball to get out of this 5th inning. Howie over at first. This one lifted foul on the play. Up in Oakland, the A's leading the Texas Rangers 2-1. That game's the bottom of the 7th. Diamondbacks leading the Yankees 8-2. Bottom of the 6th inning, still batting. Here it's 4-3. That's all the action that's still going on now in Major League Baseball. Check swing. Did he go? No. Mike Estabrook saying he did not go. Up here kind of looked like he did.
And the dugout for the Angels reacted pretty quickly too. Got to be pretty strong not to go, and there's no question he went.
Are you serious? That's not even close. It's 1-2. Called strike 3. Jordan Baker rings up Gonzalez, who should have been out on the previous pitch. 2 down.
And that's strike 2 on the inside part of the plate.
Pitcher, YASMANI GRANDAL.
Runs that 2-seamer. Again, kept that baseball right there. That's important as a catcher. Didn't try to move it, just kept it there. 2-seamer, running back, and then the quiet hands, it keeps it right there. The illusion that it is on the inside corner, even though Foxtrot said could have been called either way. Great job by Carlos Perez getting that strike called.
Grandal takes outside for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a double play ball. Strikeout for Shoemaker, his 5th. Go with 2 walks. Kendrick takes off. This one cued foul. One ball, 1 strike.
Straight steal by Howie. 1 stolen base for Howie Kendrick so far this year.
Throw over, they'll check in on Howard. YASMANI GRANDAL in his 2nd season now with the Dodgers. Came over prior to last year. That was the trade with the San Diego Padres, the Matt Kemp deal. .234 last year with 16 home runs. You mentioned earlier, put up good numbers against the Angels last season. 1-2.
So you would love to see Shoemaker make it through this inning. Coming up 3rd in the top of the 6th. You see some bullpen action. Shoe put himself in position to have the lead in that top of the 6th. And that's by design sometimes, where you set up in as a catcher to throw over the first base, make Grandal think he's going to try that 2-seam fastball inside, then go away. Something off speed.
1-2. Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 4-3 Angels. Shoemaker trying to get through this 5th inning. He's at 90 pitches.
56 of them strikes. Shoemaker's faced 23 batters in the game tonight. 17 first pitch strikes though.
Grandal pops it up behind the plate. Carlos Perez on the track, puts it away. There's the 3rd out of the inning. 5 complete here at Dodger Stadium. The Angels leading at 4-3.
Trade brought to you by Ram Trucks. We talk about pitchers being able to field their position to be able to get double plays. Gonzalez a good feed over to Corey Seager to complete a 3-6-1 double play. Then Matt Shoemaker ground ball back up the middle, a 1-6-3 double play. Pitchers involved in both double plays turn tonight. Well done by Shoemaker.
Chris Hatcher back out of the bump as we begin the top of the 6th. Then a couple of changes for the Dodgers. Justin Turner takes over at 3rd base, and Howie Kendrick goes from 3rd over to 1st. There was a little exchange between Jordan Baker and the home plate umpire and Dave Roberts, the manager, while Grandal was at the plate. We suspect that Adrian Gonzalez may be ejected from the dugout. We're not quite sure. We haven't heard. So we're not quite sure, and we'll let you know if we hear. Obviously, Gonzalez was not happy with the strike 3 call in the 5th.
And again, the pitch before, he clearly swung the bat, though.
Johnny lines one out to left center field. That is a base hit. It'll go to the wall, and extra bases forthcoming. It's a leadoff double for GIAVOTELLA. That's his 5th double of the season.
And that's a perfect swing from GIAVOTELLA. That he keeps his hands down, does not uppercut. The line drive, which we saw a ton of that in Seattle. Line drive, level swing, hit down on the baseball. Gets that foot down, the level swing, looking to hit the ball to center field. A perfect swing for GIAVOTELLA by staying back, doing his job, and driving the ball and getting into scoring position for Carlos Perez here. Very important moment for Perez to get the job done. At the very least, hit the ball to the right side of the infield, but a great swing from GIAVOTELLA, his 5th double this season.
Carlos has been on board twice with a double and a walk. He's stolen a base and he's scored a run. Takes down low, pickoff attempted second, and GIAVOTELLA's back in safely.
It's like we assume with C.J. Cron on deck. Shoemaker, 5 solid innings. good to see that smile from Shu.
Howie way in over at first base. 1-0 pitch. Let's put it on the third base side. It'll go foul. Leadoff double for GIAVOTELLA. Man in scoring position for the Angels. Carlos not showing bunt there. Angels will turn the ball over to Jose Alvarez in the bottom of the inning. Halos tonight 4 for 9 with men in scoring position. SEAGER keeping GIAVOTELLA close to the bat. Was he undecided?
And the little things you have to do to add on, especially against this Dodger club at this stadium. They're very good as far as putting himself in position to add on themselves. You have to separate yourself from the Dodgers here.
I mean, that last attempt there almost maybe, I don't know, did he think that Hatcher was going to do a spin move? He was kind of squared the butt, pulled it back, and then bunted it foul.
As if he was going to do it on his own. Now you have to hit a ground ball to that right side of the infield at the very least.
1-2 pitch. Watch out.
And Hatcher's trying to keep him from trying to do that by throwing a fastball in. You throw something away, slider, fastball away as a hitter, you just let your hands stay back in the zone and hit it to the right side, but very difficult to do so on a high fastball in.
He's got that left forearm. Two balls and 2 strikes, nobody out. Crone will be pinch hitting for Shoemaker. He's on deck. 2-2. Wow.
I don't know how he's avoided getting hit by this fastball, back-to-back 95-mile-an-hour fastballs.
The jackknife out of the way of that one.
Again, looking to drive the ball the other way, and then it's very difficult to do so.
It's got to be some sort of yoga pose. That's your thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Full count.
That and maybe some Pilates also.
Jose Mota's into it.
Yes.
The hot yoga.
Yes, he is.
Good for him. (3-2). Bouncer over to third. Turner has it. Unable to advance the base runner, 1 out. So C.J. Cron will bat here for Shoemaker. Cron hitting .257 on the year. 3 home runs, 14 runs batted in. As a pinch hitter this year, he's 2 for 2. A couple of runs batted in.
If C.J. Cron gets a first pitch fastball, just be aggressive right here. Not be surprised if Hatcher started him off with a slider though. But if you get a fastball, be ready.
Another timeout. Second inning of relief for Hatcher. Gave up a 2-out double and an intentional walk in the 5th before getting nominated to fly ball to center, or right center. One ball and no strikes. Mike Scioscia's been batting the pitcher in the 8th spot in the order. Every interleague game. This was fouled back. Interleague game that in a National League park.
Certainly an advantage for the National League club because pitchers take batting practice throughout the entire season, can get the bunt down, see enough batting practice to be able to make good contact, at least on occasion. See a pretty good hitting pitcher tomorrow night, Clayton Kershaw.
1-1 pitch. Fouled back 1-2.
And that cut fastball was elevated. C.J. Cron just missed that one.
The light wave has made its way here to Dodger Stadium now. The twinkling lights in the City of Angels. Boy, Hatcher's as deliberate as they come on the mound.
Yes. Remember that in spring training, those spring training games.
Right in that high fastball.
Go back to my Hyundai key for this game, and it's certainly been successful a number of times. Holy using that entire whole field, especially with some pitches right here now from Hatcher. Behind in the count. That's when C.J. Cron has been very good, especially with runners in scoring position, using that whole field. Put it in play.
Cron flips it foul. Off-speed pitch.
That's what CJ's been doing since this pretty good run he's on. He's found off those very good pitchers' pitches and he's trying to put it in play.
.32 pitches now for Hatcher. No strikeouts. 1 walk. 2 hits allowed. Both doubles. Trout in the 5th and GIAVOTELLA to lead off the 6th inning.
From 342 batting average in the last 22 games.
GIAVOTELLA takes off. Cron takes upstairs at third. His third is not in time. A solo base. Nobody was holding GIAVOTELLA on. Had a late start to it, but he picks up the bag.
Second stolen base, been caught twice. So he going that secondary lead and then goes. The high pitch. Getting that hand in there. Turner tried to block that hand with his knee.
I like that move.
That's the old Bobby Grich move.
He got in there.
Remember, he used to do that all the time at second base.
It looked as if GRANDAL maybe didn't quite get a good handle on the baseball.
And it was a difficult throw because you got C.J. Cron, right-handed batter, on a high pitch, so it's not a clear path to throw the ball.
No argument from the Dodgers. They will not challenge it. Infield in now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out. 4-3 Angels. We're in the 6th. Cron chased the high fastball, 2 outs.
It's a little over aggressive. That fastball not close to the strike zone. It's a good decision if you're Hatcher and GRANDAL. You can see the target was set up high to try to get a swing and miss, and he got C.J. Cron to chase it.
So Gregorio Petit will bat with a man at third. 2 outs now. Petit 1 for 2. Late on the fastball. Double barrel action for the Dodgers in their bullpen. Pedro Baez, a righty. J.P. Howell, the lefty. One. Jose Alvarez will pitch the bottom of the 6th inning. Dodgers have Peterson, Thompson, Crawford due up. After Matt Shoemaker went 5 innings, gave him 3 runs. Had 6 hits, one of which was a home run to Trace Thompson. 5 strikeouts and 2 walks. Frankie pitch back up the middle. Seager to his left has it. Straightens up, fires to Kendrick, and the Angels waste a leadoff double as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Still up by a run. Halos up 4-3, bottom of the 6th inning. Pitching change for the Angels. C.J. Cron pitch hitting for Matt Shoemaker. Jose Alvarez takes over on the mound. This will be his 20th ball game. 0-1 record of 4.34 ERA, 23 hits allowed in 18 2/3 innings. He's been pretty good against left-handed batters. The righties are the ones that have given him some trouble. He's got a lefty-righty and lefty combination coming up to start the 6th inning for the Dodgers.
Alvarez back on Friday to 25 pitches.
Jock Peterson tonight has walked and scored and has struck out looking. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. 0-1. Lefties have hit .238 against Alvarez. Right-handers, however, .419. Trace Thompson, a right-hander, awaits on deck. Lifted out to left, playable for Shane Robinson. 1 down. This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Angels and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of Angels Baseball LP. We're being told now that Adrian Gonzalez departed tonight's game with lower back tightness. So maybe Baker heard something out of the dugout during that GRANDAL at bat, just kind of telling the Dodgers guys to be quiet. And it just happened to coincide with the fact that Gonzalez had just struck out looking. That's why the Dodgers moved Kendrick over to first. 0-1 to Thompson. That's in tight. He's been on board twice with a walk. And the home run is 5th of the season. That was in the 4th inning. 15th run batted in. Ground ball left side, and Escobar gloves it. But maybe it gloved him. I don't know. 2 outs either way. Let's take a look at the Honda upcoming schedule for the Angels. This is a home-and-home series, 2-2. Back here, Dodger Stadium tomorrow night. Back home Wednesday and Thursday against the Dodgers, and then the swinging Orioles come to town for a weekend series.
Trying to power Baltimore lineup.
Crawford a swing and a miss. RBI single in the 2nd. A bounce out in the 4th. Ground ball to 2nd. GIAVOTELLA has it. Alvarez with a 1, 2, 3, 6. We'll head to the 7th. Top of the order coming up for the Angels. Up 4-3. On Fox Sports West is driven by your Southern California Lexus dealers.
And the Angels lead this game here in the top of the 7th, 4-3. And now it's time for the Quicken Loans Rocket Arms. Big matchup tomorrow night. Jerry Weaver 3-2 with an ERA over 6 and 7 starts. Clayton Kershaw 5-1 in 8 starts with an ERA 1.74 for Kershaw. So Weaver 3-0 in his career at Dodger Stadium with an ERA right at 2. Kershaw's numbers this year are unbelievable, averaging just under 8 innings per start.
New arm on the mound for the Dodgers. Pedro Baez takes over for Chris Hatcher. Went 2 innings. Allowed no runs, 2 hits, 1 strikeout, 1 intentional walk. 17th game for Baez. No record of 3.45 ERA. 21 strikeouts in 15 2/3 innings.
Fastball's 95 to 99 range. Slider, changeup.
He will give up the long ball. 4 home runs in those 15 2/3. Top of the order for the Angels here in the 7th. Escobar, Calhoun, and Trout. Yunel 1 for 3. A single with a run scored in the 3rd. Foul tipped into the mid. A 0-2 count now. Baez, a former third base prospect for the Dodgers before converting to pitching. .248 average as a position player with 45 home runs in 507 games. Some bat head speed. This was fouled back. Count remains at 0-2.
Speaking of bat head speed on that high fastball, Escobar was on that one.
Baez at one time the number 8 prospect by Baseball America in the Dodgers system as a third baseman.
Pretty nice transition in the pitching, though. It's a power arm he has.
Just off the plate.
Here's his changeup.
Lays off. Evens a count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off.
Pretty good battle here. That fastball at 98. Yeah, that'll make you do that to your eyes when you're trying to foul off a 98-mile-an-hour fastball.
Dialing it back up at 98. In a little bit. Kenta Maeda, the starter for the Dodgers, went 4 innings, gave up 4 runs. All 4 of those runs coming across in the third. 5 hits with 5 strikeouts. Hatcher for 2, and now Baez here in the 7th, more than likely for just 1. Pitcher spot leading things off for the Dodgers in the bottom of the inning. Another 2-2. That's line to center, a base hit. Leadoff man on board. Escobar with his 2nd hit.
You know, the thing is, a lot of times as a pitcher, you see him fouling off some fastballs at 98, then you throw a changeup, ended up in the strike zone, but he stayed back on it. Even though he's fouling them off, he's still just a little bit late on the fastball. You sped the bat up. Good at bat by Escobar, who continues to hit off-speed pitches so well. 343 clip coming into the game. That helps there with a swing on a changeup.
Cole Calhoun 0 for 2 with a walk. Base hit by Escobar, the 8th hit for the Angels. They've had some opportunities in this ballgame to add on. Just not been able to do that, especially the last 2 innings. Angels 4 for 12 with men in scoring position. The Dodgers have gone 2 for 6.
Two hits tonight for Escobar. Not much of a lead. He's smiling over there at Howie, wondering why they're throwing so many throws over the first base.
I think he just appreciates it.
Yes. This we could talk about his at-bats a little bit longer.
Off speed to Calhoun. This is down and away. With the 2 hits tonight, Escobar now with 16 multi-hit games on the year. Another check in. Those 16 multi-hit games leads the Angels.
Leads the Angels in hits. This top of the order has been very effective. All 3 hitting over 300 coming into the game tonight.
Here's the 1-0. In tight. 2 balls and no strikes. And the change in the lineup happened for the Angels beginning on Mother's Day. Cole Calhoun jumping up to the 2 spot. And it's continued that way with Escobar, Calhoun, and Trout. The only game, obviously, that didn't occur was on Friday when Escobar was out of the lineup. Calhoun jumped up to the leadoff spot, Trout the 2, and then Pujols to the 3 spot.
Mike Scioscia said he wants to bunch those guys together, Calhoun, Trout, and Pujols, whatever way possible to do so.
2-0 pitch. That is lined into right center field, a base hit with a shift on. Nothing that Utley can do. Escobar easily gets to third, and the Angels have runners at the corners with nobody out.
And right on cue, another good swing from Cole Calhoun in that spot. Who would not want to hit in the number 2 spot ahead of Mike Trout? Torrey Hunter got to play a number of years after that, after moving that number 2 spot around Mike Trout. Perfect swing from Cole Calhoun. And Escobar able to advance.
You know, one thing on that shift, we saw the similar shift on Cole with SEAGER on the shortstop side of the bag with 2 strikes in his first at bat, not in a 2-0 situation.
Yeah, they've moved around with it on the count against Cole throughout.
That hole was open. Calhoun took advantage of it. So the Angels have a couple of men on. Nobody out. Trout at the plate. Trout with his 12th multi-hit game tonight. A single, 2 RBI single in the 3rd, a double in the 5th inning. Mike, the team leader, and runs batted in with 27. Takes a strike.
First pitch slider. Now, can you imagine if Trout squares up a baseball from Baez as hard as he throws?
Oh, 2. Big swing and a miss on the off speed.
Unlikely to try to go away. Trout coming into this game, .330 batting average on outside pitches, which is the 5th best in baseball. Trying to shorten up that swing.
Teams continue to pitch him on the inside part of the plate. He's 5th in baseball. Batting average on pitches away at .370. Escobar over at 3rd, Calhoun at 1st. Top of the 7th, nobody out. 4-3 Angels looking to add some insurance runs. Pujols on deck. 0-2 now.
He was on that outside pitch. One thing we saw from Seattle against them, they tried to throw a lot of fastballs in. Some were effective. It's a pretty good hack on an 0-2 pitch. They are coming in now.
Good lead for Cole over at first. That was way outside. That's not a fully committed pitcher right there.
No. GRANDAL was luckily he was moving a little bit, maybe thinking in terms he wasn't really committed to go fastball in. See how GRANDAL was moving just enough. Was he able to catch that one? Otherwise, that's back to the backstop. Although he threw it as hard as he could, that might have went right back to Baez.
Back-to-back singles to start the 7th for the Angels. Lays off. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pretty good take. 90-mile-an-hour slider.
Trout tired of waiting. Now the 2-2 from Baez. That's lifted foul. Oakland ended up beating Texas 3-1. Texas had a half-game lead in the West at the start of the day. Seattle idled. A tie with them. Angels with a chance to pick up a game. The start of the day, 5.5 back in the West.
Going back inside.
2-2 again. Full count. Just missed low.
What a bat this has been. What makes baseball fun? You have a guy out there with a power arm against the best player in the game, fighting off some tough pitches. Sort him out with a couple sliders early on. Power fastball since. That last fastball at 99.
Start Calhoun now at first. Full count with nobody out. Runners at first and third. Calhoun doesn't go. Trout takes inside. They're loaded up for Pujols.
First baseman number 5, Albert Pujols.
Here comes Rick Honeycutt.
Albert Pujols with a hit, a walk, and a fly out, 1 for 2. Coming into the game, a .312 career hitter against the Dodgers with 18 home runs, 9 of them here at Dodger Stadium.
Every game matters during the Freeway Series, driven by Lexus. Join us on Wednesday and Thursday. Angels hosting the Dodgers. Both start times at 7:05. Get your tickets today at the Angel Stadium ticket office, or you can buy them online at angels.com. So the meeting was almost broken up. Albert Pujols will bat with the bases loaded, nobody out. 1 for 2, as Gooby mentioned, with an RBI single in the third. Albert this year with the bases loaded, 1 for 3.
13 career grand slams. Very good batting average for Albert. With the bases loaded, 326.
Escobar third, Calhoun at second, Trout at first. Nobody warming up for the Dodgers either. It's Baez or bust. Outfield straight around with Pujols at the plate. Kendrick off the line at first. Albert chops one up the middle. There's a base hit. Escobar will score. Here comes Cole Calhoun. He will score. Pederson drops the baseball. So Trout ends up going to third. Pujols back to first. It's a 2 RBI single. Extends the Angels lead to 6-3.
And Albert continues to haunt the Dodgers throughout his career. Big RBI, 2 RBI single for Albert.
Outfielder number 17, Shane Robinson.
Jumping on that first pitch.
And some very aggressive base running also. 97-mile-an-hour fastball downstairs. And that's the one thing Albert has struggled with this year. Low fastballs. But this time comes through, driving in 2. And then Trout aggressively going against Pederson, even though he's a good arm. When he charges the ball, sometimes he doesn't look it in the glove. Gets to third. Albert made a wide turn because he could. There was no one at first base to back it up anyhow. Able to get back to first base.
Shane Robinson will bat. This will be his first plate appearance. He took over defensively for Daniel NAVA in the 5th. Albert with his second 3 RBI game of the season. Second in the last 3 days. And a 3-run blast in the 9th inning of Steve Cishek Saturday night. Trout at third, Pujols at first. Robinson bunting it foul.
It's a safety squeeze. Difference between a safety squeeze and a suicide squeeze, you make sure that ball is down first before you go at third base. Suicide squeeze, you're just going as soon as the pitcher delivers the baseball.
Another meeting here. Baker's going to break it up.
It's a big run out there at third base for Shane Robinson and the Angels.
He's gone 2 for 7 since being called up. No time is called.
Baez has been out on this mound for a long time. 21 pitches thrown.
His own doing, by the way. No sense of urgency. Just soaking it all in.
What a game so far by Albert.
Showing bunt again, and again bunts it foul. Albert with that 2 RBI single, now with 195 career runs batted in with the bases loaded.
Pat Tabler may have the average, but Albert Pujols has the RBI. The bases loaded.
Robinson foul tips one into the mid. 1 down.
Second baseman number 12, Johnny GIAVOTELLA.
So GIAVOTELLA will bat with 1 out, runners at the corners. Johnny 1 for 3. Had a double in the 6th inning.
GIAVOTELLA looking for a fastball to drive. He's very aggressive on the first pitch. Last at bat, rocking in the left center field for a double, his 5th of the season.
Double for Johnny, his 5th of the year. Ended up being stranded over at third base. Checking in on Albert just in case Albert decides to steal.
Guessing Dave Roberts was thinking maybe he would see if GIAVOTELLA would square around a bunt. You're not going to do that if it's going to be a suicide squeeze anyhow. You're waiting until that pitch is thrown.
Howie in a couple of steps at first, but still trying to hold Pujols on. Now again, time. GIAVOTELLA skies one out to left center. Trout is going to tag up. Pederson underneath it, trying to get behind it. He'll make the catch. Here comes Trout. Here comes the throw from Pederson. It's offline. It's a sac fly for GIAVOTELLA, and it's 7-3 Angels.
Great read by Trout. Great job by Ron Renicky to take that shot, especially with that speed. And then Albert Pujols able to move up to second base also.
Catcher number 58, Carlos Perez.
GIAVOTELLA with his 8th run batted in.
Gets behind this baseball, but you're talking about charging to throw the ball. You're going to need to get a lot on it.
Oh, they're calling Albert out at first. They just appealed Albert's tag at first base. Mike Scioscia is calling time and wants a discussion. The run counts. Now all the umpires are going to get together. It's Greg Gibson, the first base umpire, calling everybody over. It was Gibson that made the call, I think, at first. But Gibson calling all the umpires together to talk about it. They've called Albert out at first on an appeal on the tag. The run counts regardless.
It would be real surprising if Albert would go early on that one.
A lot of pointing going on there. They're going to put the headsets on. Now they're going to talk to Dave Roberts now. The ball just has to touch the glove.
I mean,
I don't know what
unless he's off the base to begin with, there's no way.
Yeah. Dave Roberts getting an explanation now from Greg Gibson.
Mike Scioscia is probably looking in to get an explanation too.
Absolutely.
And with the replay we got, he's going to have to go out there and check that.
Challenge that thing.
I mean, there's no question you challenge that one.
His foot was on the base.
There's Dino Weeble talking to Steve Solis in the clubhouse. You have to.
Now it's the minute the ball touches the glove, the base runner can leave the bag. Right now, it's 7-3. It'll be 7-3 regardless. But Albert Pujols being called out at first base, it would be the 3rd down if that call stands. And that did tag up, is what we're understanding. Here's a look at the play again. Watch that right foot of Albert. Ball's in the glove.
Yeah, he's on the base.
He's on the base.
I don't know how you missed that, really. Yeah, you would think. No question.
And now they're looking for the headsets. Who's got the headsets? Here comes the MLB guy.
As the call on the field is under review.
I mean, really, from an umpire standpoint, I know it's a difficult play to kind of watch both the baseball and a base runner, but you've got to be awfully sure that the guy took off early if you're going to make that call.
And by a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, Albert knows that the most important run is Trout's run scoring. To tag up, and then his foot was on the base when Pederson caught that.
This shouldn't take. I mean, you just put that double shot that we just had up there. New York will take a look at it. Either way, GIAVOTELLA get credit for an RBI. His 8th of the year. Baez will throw the occasional pitch here. He does again.
That ball is in the glove.
He hasn't even left. I like the fact that at least Greg Gibson called the umpires together to see if they could just take care of the situation, see if somebody else saw it. But you got a lot of moving parts in that situation when you've got a base runner at third base, a guy at first, and then going to second. And save his
that's
call.
what we
Gets
thought.
overturned. Yeah.
It's nice to bat for GIAVOTELLA getting that run in, and you got another guy in scoring position, which is important.
Yeah.
You want to add on against this Dodger club.
So with 2 outs, Carlos Perez will bat with a man at second. Carlos tonight 1 for 2, a double, a walk, and a ground out. The half inning that would never end. 7-3 Angels, 3 runs in, looking for more. Now time being called toward Baker. Looking toward the Dodger dugout.
He's trying to get them to move along here.
Yeah.
He's clapping his hands.
No balls at a strike.
And 7 runs scored tonight for the Angels so far. Talked about it in the opening, averaging a little over 7 runs per game the last 4. The offense is starting to get it on a roll now.
Carlos breaks his bat. It's off the glove of Baez. Utley gloves it over, safe at first is the call. Deflected by Baez, nothing Utley could do. He tried to glove it over to first, and Carlos will get credited with his 2nd hit of the night.
When that barrel of the bat hit the netting over here by the Dodgers on deck circle, fortunate enough that netting was there to deflect it. This bat shattered. You see how that bat, just the handle left for Carlos Perez, motoring down there to get an infield hit.
Jose Alvarez, the pitcher, will come up to bat, his spot.
Pitcher number 48, Jose Alvarez.
I kind of forgot he was still in the game, Gooby.
You might have thought the same thing. It's been a while. He did a nice job. 1, 2, 3 inning. Must be about 20 to 30 minutes ago. Trying to help his cause.
0 for 1 in his career with a walk.
You take that walk right now, I think.
He wants no part of 97.
Oh, do you blame him?
Eighth man to bat here in the 7th inning. Oh, wait a second. How you doing? Where'd that come from? He's trying to lull him to sleep on that first one, like he's backing out, huh?
The old rope-a-dope, bringing him in.
Pujols at third. Perez over at first. 7-3 Angels here in the 7th. Chopper back toward the mound. Baez has it. Flips it, and how he's able to corral it. The oohs and ahs here at Dodger Stadium as that ball was floating over toward first base. The Angels score 3 here in the 7th at stretch time at Dodger Stadium. Game 1 of the Freeway Series. The Halos on top 7-3.
Look at the rally cat. Continue the roll for the offense. There's 7-3 here in the bottom of the 7th. Time now for the T-Mobile greater coverage of baseball. Minnesota Twins were down 8-0. They tied it up at 8, but Detroit comes back and wins that one 10-8. Tampa Bay with 4 home runs beats Toronto as they make their travels back to Toronto, and Oakland beating Texas. Texas, after all that momentum, loses up in Oakland 3-1.
Bottom of the 7th inning, the Angels with a 7-3 lead. It's 9-1-2 coming up for the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson is going to pinch hit for the pitcher spot. That means Pedro Baez no longer in the game. That's a small victory. 9-1-2. Utley to follow, then Seager. Culberson, a .259 average in 14 games this year with the Dodgers. 0 for 4 as a pinch hitter. Alvarez working his second inning, delivers up and away. Jose had himself a 1-2-3-6. Fly ball out, 2 ground outs.
Culberson hitting .400 against left-handed pitching. One thing you don't want to do if you're Jose Alvarez after a very good, quick inning before is gift the runner here. You don't want to give your opponent any momentum coming back.
Three 3-0. Jose took his time coming out. Wasn't in a hurry after he finished up making the last out at the top of the inning. A little out of sync here on the first 3. Make that the first 4. So a lead-off walk to start the bottom of the 7th. That number 9 spot's been on board 3 times. 2 singles and now a walk.
Second baseman, number 26, Chase Utley.
That's the type of an at-bat as a manager you're not real happy, especially what your offense did with 3 runs. Right away it gets Charles Nagy on the phone down to the bullpen.
Utley 0 for 3 tonight with a strikeout and a couple of ground outs. Cam Pedrosia is now up. strike. 6 hits for the Dodgers. Shoemaker went 5 to start. 3 earned runs on 6 hits, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks. Now Jose working, as I mentioned, his second inning of work. Just off the plate. Short lead for Culberson at first. 2-1. Mike Scioscia's not going to put up with a whole lot. The last thing you want to do, even without Adrian Gonzalez in the lineup, who was taken out with a sore lower back, is give the Dodgers any type of life.
And you do have Yasiel Puig available on that bench for the Dodgers.
Three and 1. Eight pitches this inning, 1 strike. Full count. Shouldn't take Bedrosian long to get ready.
He was loosening up last inning also, so he's pretty much ready to go.
Dangerous hitter Corey Seager on deck.
Ideal. Mike Scioscia loved to see Alvarez get Utley out and be able to face Seager.
3-2. Foul back.
Wow, what a play right below us. Brought his glove. Wow. Outstanding play.
So we'll reset and do it again at 3-2. Back to the fastball. This is the last game still being played tonight. Game in Arizona final, 12-2. Diamondbacks over the Yankees, which Oakland defeated Texas 3-1. Pulled foul. Utley now 37 years of age. Have a nice season. Angels have kept him off the bases so far tonight. Trying to do it again here. 3-2, got him swinging. Down goes Utley. 1 down.
Shaba coming back and that at bat for Alvarez to get a swing and miss.
Shortstop number 5, Corey Seager.
Runs this fastball in the inner half of the plate at 91. Foul tip hung on by Carlos Perez.
Seager, the shortstop, 1 for 3. He singled it back in the 3rd inning. Thought about pulling the trigger, lays off, but takes a strike. You could tell from the moment that Corey got to the big leagues how comfortable he looked in that batter's box.
And those quiet hands, how quick his hands are also.
Missed inside, 1-1.
And confident at the plate. A lot of times as a young hitter, you give pitchers too much credit. You can see he's very comfortable and confident in that stance. Doesn't hurt having to swing like that either.
Here's the 1-2. Tied him up. Broke his bat, and that's foul. Got to put some motor stick on there. We'll stick them.
Yep.
Seeing more and more nowadays, guys going to the grips on the wood bats, padded grips.
Yeah,
you see on aluminum
today.
bats quite a bit.
I noticed that a lot in batting practice today.
Yeah. Oh, different colors. Here they are.
Yep.
Two balls, two strikes. Makes sense, especially you come up nowadays with the aluminum bat or the BB core bats. They all have that type of grip on there, and all of a sudden you make the transition to the wood bat. And unless you're a guy that, like a Matt Carpenter, doesn't wear batting gloves, you want the feel of the wood bat. This one's pulled to right, a base hit. Culberson will turn and try to go to third. The throw from Calhoun is not in time. So first and third with one out. Here comes Mike Scioscia.
It's a little bit too much of the plate. You have a chance to get a swing and miss, potentially. That slider middle.
And that's going to be it for Jose Alvarez. Cabadrogian ready to go in the bullpen. And we'll see a pitching change here at the bottom of the seventh. A couple of men on with one out. The Angels up 7-3. Brought to you by Mercury Insurance. On a mission to save you money. Log on to mercuryinsurance.com today to get a fast free quote and see how much you can save. And by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Freeway Series kicking off tonight here at Dodger Stadium. The Angels with a 7-3 lead in the bottom of the seventh. Dodgers threatening, however, with runners at first and third and one out. With Howie Kendrick coming to the plate, Mike Scioscia makes the move, brings in Cam Bedrosian, pitching his 12th game, 1-0 record, a .96 ERA. Last pitched in Saturday's contest up in Seattle. You're hoping for a double play ball. You'd love to see double play ball. They're trying to kind of halt this little rally that the Dodgers have going. Justin Turner is on deck. That's Culberson, the pinch hit in the pitcher spot. Leadoff walk for him. Seager's over at first. One out single. Howie 1 for 3. A base hit in the fifth.
Into double play ball. Howie has rolled into 6 of them so far this year.
And Pedrosion comes in and falls behind at 2 balls and no strikes. Just asking for trouble. You continue to do that. Two and one. Just got the outside corner. This one line to right field. Cole has to go back on it. Deep enough for Culberson to tag. It'll go as a sac fly. That's 7-4 as that run gets charged to Alvarez. Kendrick picks up his 5th run batted in.
Well hit by Howie Kendrick. Just hit that out.
Number 10,
At this point of the game, late in the game like this, still with a 3-run lead. Certainly want to get him out. Turner been very good in 7th inning or later this year. 321 batting average, which is 6th best in the majors.
All 3 walks tonight by Angels pitchers have come around to score. First plate appearance for Turner. Took over defensively in the 6th inning. That's when Gonzalez was taken out of the game. Fouls it back. 240 average this year in 35 games. 6 doubles, a triple, a home run, 9 runs batted in. Big season for him last year. 294 for the Dodgers with 16 home runs, a career high, and 60 runs batted in, also a career high. He crowds the plate, takes a pitch on the inside corner, 0-2. That one missed in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The Angels in the 8th have Petit, Escobar, and Calhoun coming up.
By the way, the brand name for those things on the bat, lizard skins.
Nice.
Keith Tarter, Angels equipment manager, just let me know that. MLB licensee, lizard skins.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Lewis Coleman will be coming on to relief for the Dodgers in the 8th inning when we get there. He was up early in this game. The 3rd? Yeah. 3rd inning when Maeda gave up 4 runs. Two count with 2 outs. Two. Did not go. Full count. Seager's going to take off with the next pitch. YASMANI GRANDAL, the man on deck. Major Gonzalez tonight 0 for 3. Came out after his 5th inning at bat. Lower back issue. Albert playing behind Seager at first. 3-2 pitch. Foul back.
Pretty good fastball. 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Outer part of the plate. Good location for Bedrosian.
Big leg kick for Turner. Timing mechanism.
Well, to get that foot down and get the bat through the zone, you have to be pretty quick to do so. He's really turned into a very good major league player.
Going back inside. Here comes the 3-2. And he walked him. And the second walk of the inning will bring up the tying run.
Catcher number 9, YASMANI GRANDAL.
Grandal, the catcher's 0 for 3 with a strikeout, a double play ball, and a pop-up. Petit shading Grandal toward the middle. No balls and a strike. GIAVOTELLA now backs up a little bit at second base. He's on the outfield grass. Outfield straight around. 1 ball, 1 strike.
"13 pitches thrown in this inning for PEDERSON." Especially talking to Charles Nagy there.
Nothing easy in the 7th inning for either team.
And looks like Charles is going to go down and call down to the bullpen.
1-2. This is one of those innings that after you score 3 in the top of the frame, take a 7-3 lead, you want your guy out there as quickly as possible, throwing strikes, not follow behind. That's exactly what happened. It just kind of, you breathe new life into a team that seemingly kind of down right now.
Especially put up a 0. That crowd is out of the game at that point. A lot of people probably end up even would be going. Now they're still into the game now at this point.
The 1-2. That's a swing and a miss. They'll throw down to first to complete the strike. I had to wait for Albert, and there's the 3rd out. So the Dodgers get 1 back. We'll head to the 8th inning with the Angels up 7-4.
We head to the top of the 8th with the Angels leading the Dodgers 7-4. I'm Patrick O'Neill. Stick around after this game for Angels Live with Jose Mota. We'll have all the interviews and analysis. I do promise this game will eventually end. And I'll certainly ask Jose about the question of having Jose Alvarez bat in that 7th inning with Pujols on 3rd base, and perhaps markets because this bullpen. I mean, Salas has been used 4 of 5 games, and we know about Joe Smith 3 straight, so Socha's doing whatever he can.
Yeah, he wanted to get a little more length out of the game potentially for Jose Alvarez, and also let him get a chance to be able to try to square up a 97-mile-an-hour fastball from Baez.
New pitcher in for the Dodgers, it's Lewis Coleman taking over on the bump. 17th game, 0-1 record at 2.51 ERA, 14 and a third innings, 7 hits allowed, 15 strikeouts and 6 walks. The Angels have Petit, Escobar, and Calhoun coming up here in the 8th.
Coleman's fastball not overpowering, going to be about 86 to 91 range slider, and lots of them.
Petit swinging first pitch, veteran move. Snowballs at a strike. Gregorio, third consecutive start at shortstop. 1 for 3 tonight. Had an RBI single in the 3rd inning and also scored. Ground ball left side. Turner has it. 1 down. Baez for the Dodgers in the 7th inning went 1 inning. Allowed 3 runs on 4 hits and 1 strikeout and 1 walk. Escobar multi-hit game, 16th of the season. 2 for 4 with a couple of singles and 2 runs scored. Out towards shallow right. Thompson coming in and will make the catch. Nice play by Thompson. Boy, those strides of his just gliding toward the baseball. 2 outs.
A very athletic play by Thompson. Far he's got to go. The strides. I remember as a kid growing up watching Gary Maddox out in center field have those type of strides to be able to cover so much ground, and that's exactly what Thompson was able to do.
Calhoun 1 for 3 with a strikeout, a walk, a fly to right, and a single. He's scored twice. Being told that Daniel Nava, which was somewhat curious when he came out of the game for Shane Robinson, left the game with a strained groin. Nava hit the fly ball to center field in the 5th inning and then promptly came out. He'll undergo an MRI tomorrow. Cole takes a strike.
Upper part of the strike zone, just above the strike zone. Cole not happy with that being called a strike.
Coleman originally with the Kansas City Royals. 5th round pick in 09 as Cole bounces this one foul. Cal remains even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Trout on deck.
We run him out against a very tough pitcher tomorrow night, Clayton Kershaw.
Pulled foul.
Cole trying to get on base for Mike Trout, who's had a big game tonight.
Reaching for this one. Hits it over to Utley. Angels go down in order. Way to the bottom of the 8th inning. Halos up 7-4. Taking on the Cardinals in a game you can only see on FS1. Then on Fox, it's the return of Baseball Night in America, featuring two of the best teams in baseball as the Cubs battle the Giants. It's all Saturday on FS1 and Fox, or watch it live on Fox Sports Go. We begin the bottom of the 8th inning with the Angels up 7-4. New pitcher on the mound for the Halos. It is Mike Moritz, third reliever used by Mike Scioscia. Moore pitching in his 20th game, 1-0 record of 4.20 ERA, and of course that ERA jumped up after his last outing, which occurred on Saturday. 1/3 of it, and he gave up 4 runs on 3 hits. He's been so good up until that point.
A little unlucky, a lot of ground balls. It's found the hole. There's nothing you can do as a pitcher. If you can get ground balls, that's what you want to do.
6, 7, and 8 for the Dodgers here in the 8th inning. Pederson, Thompson, and Crawford. Jock, a walk, a strikeout, and a fly ball to left. One ball, one strike. Pedrosa went 2/3 of an inning. And had a walk and a strikeout.
Well, Pederson had a pretty good swing at that changeup for Moore because it was upstairs. And that changeup is good. It's around 70, 71, going down and away against a left-handed batter.
Two balls and 2 strikes. Had him out in front, just cued it foul.
And that was the real good one. And there was a couple different types of changeups. One that will cut more against a right-handed batter. That one goes down and away against a left-handed batter.
Fastball missing low, full count. Halos with 4 runs in the third, 3 in the seventh. Dodgers with 2 in the second, 1 in the fourth, 1 in the seventh. 3-2, and that is ball 4 to lead off the bottom of the 8th. So back-to-back innings. Angel pitchers started the inning with a walk.
Midfielder number 21, TRAYCE Thompson.
Every fan matters when the Angels take on the Orioles this Friday at 7:05. Fans in attendance will receive a commemorative Trout Wall Catch figurine courtesy of Cox Communications while supplies last. Visit angels.com/promotions to get your tickets today.
Socha was looking in, wondering why that was not called a strike. Looked like it was borderline lower part of the strike zone. Been just below.
Thompson a 1-for-2 game with a walk and a home run. Homered off Shoemaker in the 4th inning. Oh, Daniel Nava having an MRI tomorrow. That's obviously not a good sign. Figure that Rafael Ortega would be the guy once again.
It looked like Daniel was settling in, Nava. That big base hit in Seattle.
Just missed inside. Breaking ball out to deep left field. Robinson back at the wall, and that is gone. Thompson with his second home run of the game, a 2-run shot. And all of a sudden, it's a 1-run ball game. A walk and a home run by Moore to start the 8th.
They didn't get the call in the lower part of the strike zone. Then Thompson made him pay for it. This time a changeup upstairs. High changeup, stayed back on it well. Credit Thompson for staying back on that one. A lot of times you'll pop that one up. See that changeup upstairs.
Carl Crawford takes down low. Multi-homer game for TRAYCE Thompson. 3 RBIs on the night. And 4 of the 5 walks issued by Angels pitchers tonight have walked, or come in to score, I should say. 2 of the last 2 innings to lead off the inning. This was a 7-3 lead going into the bottom of the 7th. It's now 7-6. Crawford, an RBI single in the second. Two balls, 1 strike. Sparked new life. Those that are still in attendance here at Dodger Stadium as Crawford lifts one out to shallow center. 1 away. Yasiel Puig will pinch hit. This is the pitcher's spot.
And hitting for the Dodgers, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
Puig 234 this year. 4 home runs, 14 runs batted in. Takes a breaking ball for ball 1. Yasiel 0 for 1 as a pinch hitter this season. Greg Malley starts to loosen down. A couple of lefties coming up. Puig a swing and a miss, waving at the off speed. And it evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-2. That's cued foul.
And you see him chasing pitches like that, which he's done quite a bit this season. Yasiel Puig, as far as highest swing percentage, about 57%, a little over that. He will chase. So you have to go well off the outside part of the plate. Or you can try to go upstairs, climb the ladder with a fastball. Two options.
Jammed him with a fastball.
That's one of those options there.
You want to
go a little higher.
A little bit higher, right? Utley on deck. The 1-2 off the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Popped up third base side. Escobar to foul territory. 2 down.
So she'll look like going down the bullpen to be a lefty in against Utley. Gonna go to Mike Moore out of the game. Greg Malley coming in now. Going lefty versus lefty for Mike Scioscia to be able to finish off this 8th inning to maintain the lead. And the Angels lead the Dodgers 7-6 here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. Now let's take a look at the top tier play of the game, brought to you by Arco. The reason why the Angels have this 1-run lead with the bases loaded. Albert Pujols, the big base hit up the middle, scoring 2. Pederson able to make the play, but 2 runs score on that very big swing from Albert Pujols. The difference, we're 7-6 here in the 8th inning.
Greg Malley on the bunt. The 2 outs, nobody on. Chase Utley up at the plate. Malley pitching in his 16th big league game. 1-0 record of .365 ERA. 9 strikeouts, 7 walks, 12 and a third innings. Last outing for Malley was Friday night. 1 inning in that one. Gave up 1 run. It was on a home run. Utley fouls this one back, and it's 0-1 count. Utley 0 for 4 with a couple of strikeouts and 2 groundouts. Liner back up the middle. It's a base hit. So the tying run is on board. Trout comes up with it. And it'll be Corey Seager coming up. with a man on and 2 outs.
You know, they did a nice job as far as staying down on that fastball from that angle from Greg Malley.
Shortstop, number 5, Corey Seager.
Couple of hits tonight for Seager, 2 singles, 2 fly ball outs. Oddly, 1 stolen base on the year, has been caught once. The Dodgers have a couple of righties getting ready, Joe Blanton and Kenley Jansen. Jansen, of course, their closer. Oddly, just a couple of steps off the bag at first.
Charles Nagy going out to talk to Greg Malley right now, allowing. Looks like Fernando Salas moving around down to the bullpen now.
There's Fernando. A game that the Angels, Mike Scioscia, were hoping you can kind of stay away from the bullpen a little bit. With Shoemaker just going 5, but Alvarez unable to get through 2, and this started the revolving door out of the bullpen, as has been the case, unfortunately, for the Angels this year. Seager fouls it off. No balls and a strike. 11 hits for the Angels, 9 for the Dodgers. The 3 runs the Angels put on the board at the top of the 7th have been erased. With 1 last inning, 2 this inning. It's Thompson with a 2-run blast, his 2nd home run. Seager takes a strike. 0-2.
Looking for a quality pitch from Greg Malley from that arm angle.
Breaking ball down and away.
A little different arm angle there on that breaking ball, a little bit more 3/4 as compared to a submarine pitch.
Halos in the 9th have Trout, Pujols, Robinson due up. Jandel, ground ball toward 3rd. Escobar has it across the diamond, inning over. 2 on the board for the Dodgers on Thompson's 2nd home run of the game. We head to the 9th. The Angels have 3, 4, 5 coming up 7-6.
So important to see these guys. They've responded throughout this game to put on a run or 2 to add on to the lead.
Escobar, Trout, Pujols, and Carlos Perez. They lead it by 1 as we begin the 9th inning at 7-6, and former Angel Joe Blanton takes over on the mound. Blanton has pitched in 17 games after signing with the Dodgers in the offseason. He's 2-2 with a 3.71 ERA, 16 strikeouts, 7 walks, and 17 innings of work.
His fastball is 88 to 92. Slider, there's a lot of sliders. Curveball, changeup. Giving up 2 home runs in 17 innings pitched.
Blanton takes over for Lewis Coleman, who had himself a 1-2-3 8th inning. As Trout is ready to lead things off. 2 for 3 tonight. 2 RBI single in the 3rd, a double in the 5th. Trout now with 27 runs batted in. The double is 8th. Pujols has had himself a 3 RBI game. He's 1 behind Trout in the RBI category. First one in for a strike. Modified windup by Joe as Trout takes downstairs. It's 1-1. Once upon a time, there were 39,583 gracing us with their presence here at Dodger Stadium to kick off the Freeway Series. Majority have left. There's a strike, 1-2.
Plant got away with one there. That was a hanging breaking ball right in the middle of the plate.
Time called. One, 2. Trout skies it foul.
They were setting up in on the fastball. It would end up being away. Talked about that batting average on away pitches, outside pitches against Trout, 370.
Joe's stay with the Angel was short. This was fouled back. That was back in 2013. 28 games, 20 starts, 2-14 mark with a 6.04 ERA. Did not pitch in the big leagues in 2014, came back in 2015. Was with Kansas City and then finished up with Pittsburgh. Had a nice run with the Pirates, 21 games. And then signed with the Dodgers. 1-2. Check swing, did not go.
That was a pretty good pitch.
Yeah, looked like he caught the zone.
2-seam fastball, lower part of the strike zone, did not get called.
Second go round for Bland with the Dodgers. Reaching for this one, ground ball towards short. Seager has it. Out at first.
Pretty impressive with that transfer and flew over quickly to get Trout by Seager at shortstop. Looked like off the bat because of slow roller and Trout's speed. That had a chance to be an infield hit. He came in on that baseball well. A quick transfer, off balance throw with a lot on it. Get Trout by half a step.
Albert tonight 2 for 3, couple singles, 3 RBIs. Takes a called strike.
A little slider slash cut fastball working for Blanton.
This is line to left, a 3-hit game for Albert. On a 2-strike pitch. It's a 12th hit for the Angels tonight.
mistake there, right in the middle of the plate, lower part of the strike zone. That's the second hit now in this game for Albert in the lower part of the strike zone, which is a good sign. It's that backup slider, spin right in the middle of the plate. See the reaction from Blanton. He knew he made a mistake.
First 3-hit game of the season for Pujols. Here's Shane Robinson, 0 for 1. Struck out in the 7th. Took over for NAVA in left field. And if you weren't with us earlier, NAVA leaving with a strained groin. He'll have an MRI tomorrow. Shane takes downstairs. Bouncer to third. Turner feeds Utley. Wheeling back to first in time, and again the double play. We will head to the bottom of the ninth. The Angels leading at 7-6. Six Angels and Mike Scioscia, with Joe Smith having pitched in the last 3 games. We'll turn the ball over to Fernando Salas to try to close it out for the Angels. Salas pitched in Saturday's game, ended up going 1/3 of an inning. He closed out Friday night's game and picked up his first save as an Angel.
His first save since 2011.
Brendan Ryan takes over at shortstop, and that moves Gregorio Petit over to second base. And Ryan will go into GIAVOTELLA's spot in the order if we have to go extras. I bit my tongue. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
I'm just making sure. Just writing it down. It's official. Howie Kendrick to lead things off. He'll be followed by Turner, then GRANDAL. One ball with strike.
He's trying to get that leadoff batter out. Good hitter in Howie Kendrick.
Ground ball over to third. Escobar has it. One down.
Good firm throw over to first base by Escobar. Changeup from Salas.
Third baseman number 10, Justin Turner.
So one out, base is clear for Justin Turner, the third baseman. Did not get the start in tonight's game. It came in when Gonzalez was taken out. He's had one plate appearance. That was in the 7th. Drew a walk. A 1 pitch. Lined and glove by Escobar on a 1-hopper. 2 down.
Another fine, firm throw over the first base by Escobar. 2 solid plays here in the 9th. Ball was hit very hard by Turner. Talked about his batting average 7th inning or later. He had a good swing at that one, but Escobar denies the base hit.
So 2 outs, bases clear. The Angels are not away from taking this first affair. YASMANI GRANDAL is 0 for 4 tonight. 2 strikeouts, a double play ball, and a pop-up. Overshift is on. The first one's in for a strike.
And they're communicating with the infielders. Great spot on that fastball. 92 at the knees on the outside corner.
No balls and 2 strikes. The pitch. Lifted foul and out of play. Clayton Kershaw against Jared Weaver tomorrow night. Almost got him to chase.
That's a good miss, though. Good spot. Close enough to the strike zone. Now you can try to get him to chase out of the zone here.
Salas ready. Here's the 1-2. Missed inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Jock Pederson on deck. Should we get there? Salas trying to close it out for Matt Shoemaker with 5 innings tonight. Allowed 3 runs. Shoe looking for his 2nd win. And by now has grown the beard back.
Yes.
Called strike 3. Light that baby up as the Angels take game 1 against the Dodgers. 7-6 the final.
Yeah, Fernando Salas picks up his 2nd save. Albert Pujols, what a game he had. 3 hits, including that big base hit. With the bases loaded, driving in 2. All-speed pitch, upper part of the strike zone. No doubt about that being in the strike zone as the Angels win the first game of this 2-game set here at Dodger Stadium before going down to play the Dodgers at the Big A for 2 on Wednesday and Thursday.
A brisk 4 hours, and Matt Shoemaker picks up his 2nd win of the season. Kenta Maeda takes the loss. He only lasted 4 innings tonight, but you mentioned the offense averaging 7 runs. They got the 7. 12 hits tonight. They continue to swing the bats well.
Some real good at bats. That top of the order success once again. But Albert Pujols, the story of this game. He's had some great numbers against the Cardinals in his career. Certainly had it here tonight.
Mike Trout also had a nice game as well. He's down in the field. Looks like Jose is getting ready to talk with him And let's go down to Jose Mota with Mike Trout.
You are on TV now, by the way. You made it here very quickly. Mike, what do you attribute the latest offensive surge with this ball club?
We're just being loose, not trying to do too much. Everybody knows their role. If you got to get a bunt down, you're going to get a bunt down. And, we have guys on base. We got to drive them in.
And not trying to do too much, what is key, though, when the guys are pressing?
Just be patient. You get so aggressive sometimes, just try to hit it so far. Just got to calm yourself down, shorten your swing up, and just put good swings on balls.
As you have that great view in center field, how fun is it for you to see a Matt Shoemaker finally get something done for himself?
Yeah, he did great tonight. He had all his pitches working. It's fun. He's got his velo's up for sure, and his fastball sinking a little bit, and obviously his split is going to be a split finger, so it's going to be nice.
How much do you watch the guys in front of you, grinding some good at-bats in front of you to give you more information, then eventually take it into your at-bats?
Yeah, no, we try to, run pitch counts up for pitchers, and obviously first time seeing that guy tonight, we try to, see some pitches. I threw a lot of different pitches, off-speed pitches, and, went from there.
And lastly, you're feeding off this environment. I mean, you're a veteran now in these rivalries here in LA. How much do you like this?
I love it. Obviously the atmosphere is unbelievable. Fans love it. Some fans hate me, but it's I have fun with it. I enjoy it. All of us. We come out, especially we get a win here.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, no problem.
There we go. Angels Live. Patrick O'Neill is back, and the Angels continue to roll now 4 in a row on the road. Angels Live next, presented by SoCal Mazda Dealers. Stay tuned.